It's so embarrassing that this might be like my favorite title I've ever made, man. It's listen, is it 8.9 on IMDb? No, but I think it's a 98 on Rotten Tomatoes, and I'll explain why. It's an intersection of Vine culture, aka overly always online culture. It's got broad global appeal because to understand the joke, you have to understand that bocce, an Italian lawn bowling game, is also called bowls in Oceania. And then you have to know that King Botch said only a spoonful with a big spoon. Ergo, King Bocce said only a bowl's full, because what does a spoon go into a bowl? It's elegant, man. It's not. You might say it's forced. I disagree. I think it's elegant. I think you're looking at it and it's like a Mobius strip. You can't figure out where it starts and where it stops. There's no edges. Only a bowl's full, man. Only a bowl's full. You wearing your Christian Louboutins? See the red on the bottom of your Christian Louboutins? Match my Ferrari, and that's why she's gone? See, I understand you're a man and you're sick. You should play the lotto and try to get rich quick. She won't let your love turn her into a bum. What the frick you think she is, dumb? You know what I'm talking about? Anyone remember 50 Cent's freestyle on the top of the Frick You CeeLo Green remix? Anyone remember that? No, 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 no. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Nothing on my end. Nothing on my end. 50 sucks. I don't really think 50 sucks that much. You know, Get Rich or Die Trying was like it hit like an atom bomb when it came out, but also he's like an incredible tweeter. At least in the 2010s, he's an incredible tweeter. That one where he's like, I hate how my grandma keeps asking me to do chores. I'm rich. Why the hell am I taking out the garbage? And listen, the P. Diddy one where he said, you know that bike ain't got no seat. He probably shouldn't have said it. I don't know if I would feel comfortable making that joke, but it is really, really, really funny. It's incredibly funny. Vitamin water. Thanks a lot, asshole. I got laughed out of the game store during Commander Night for claiming Ira Glass was in Yola Tengo. Ira Glass was in Yola Tengo, man. He left just before I Can Feel the Heart Beating as One came out. Autumn Sweater is literally about Ira Glass leaving the band, man. When I heard a knock at the door, couldn't catch my breath. I'm knocking on your door, and this is Ira Glass with This American Life. What would happen if you shoved a light bulb where the sun don't shine? I can't do an Ira Glass impression, but that's kind of some shit that they say at this. And I love it. I listen to them. I save them up in a batch, and then I go on an airplane and I listen to like 8 episodes of This American Life in a row. A king batch, only a bowl's full. Yeah. Oh, I'm a This American Life guy, West Elm Caleb. I'm a This American Life guy. You guys ever listen to the This American Life episode about the guy who took a tour of the pork processing plant and he saw a box of pork anuses labeled calamari, and the deep dive that they go through to figure out if restaurants and bars are serving pork anus disguised as calamari? And then they do a blind taste test and they're all like, well, like half of the dudes are like, this is definitely calamari. And then half of the dudes are like, this other one is definitely calamari. So I just decide, I mean, I don't eat that much calamari to begin with, but I don't really mind. My cat heard you talking and came running. Your cat is Brian Eno from Another Green World. Your cat is Finding another place in the corner. Your cat's like, seriously, gonna waste the rest of their days. Doom, da, doom, doom. You know what I'm talking about? One day you'll see these dreams will pull you through my garden gate. Not really. You guys gotta listen to the 3 Enos. An Eno that is not, it doesn't have to be equally divided, but an Eno listener that is not at least well versed in the 3 points of the Eno pyramid is not a complete Eno listener. You have the ambient Brian Eno, music for airports. You need that, okay? You have the art rock Brian Eno, or the glam rock Brian Eno. That's like needles in the camel's eye. You need a little bit of that. And then you need the art pop Brian Eno from Another Green World. And only by having a complete picture of the triumvirate can you understand that which exists at the middle, the man himself. I can't drink this sparkling water for 22 minutes. I just used my mouthwash. If you're looking for variety, you should check out Out of Hands on Steam. That was Dave Chappelle as Rick James when he was trying to give those titties 4 thumbs down. He was out of hands. Let me see, 1 second. Out of Hands. I'll take a look. Out of Hands. Out of Hands. Let me take a peek here. Poster looks like John Wick. Interesting. Am I crazy to say it might be too peak for me? '85 on Metacritic's good. Launching on April 22nd. 1 second. Oh, cut the crap. That's really funny. Cut the crap. Will you seek truth lurking in this wicked, warped world, and can you bear its weight? Misty memories threaten to tear you apart, contorting you into a being out of hands. Looks like an old Arcade Fire music video, complimentary. I don't know, man. This looks like it's probably good. I'm just not sure it's a fit. Maybe. How many copies of Flickshot Rogues you got on your wrist? Unknown. The game's not out yet. I'm gonna have to play the demo. But I think first we should do Bandle. Let's do Bandle because I don't know. We may do the dulls. We may not do the dulls today. But let's do Bandle to start us out, just so I have some momentum. Otherwise, I could just sit here and yap for like 40 minutes. Just saw the clip of you explaining the labor theory of value without knowing about it. You need to read Das Kapital. Honestly, brother, it sounds like I don't need to read Das Kapital. It sounds like I simply derived it from Bayes' principles and Bayesian priors. If anything, they should get me to write the foreword for the next edition. Marx, hit me up, bro. Is Karl Marx on Instagram? I would love Storybook Brawl, man. I would love to play Storybook Brawl on work calls right now. I would love to be trying to secure like $50 billion in venture capital funding, but not give them the time of day, just instead be playing Storybook Brawl. Oh man. And they'd be like, he's so smart. Sorry, he's too smart to pay attention to his job. The only thing that can keep his attention is a video game. playing a 7.5 to 8.5 out of 10 video game. Oh shit. It's not his fault. He's too smart to listen to you. Check it out, man. 99, this is my era. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, it has like a Cruel Summer, but that's like a 97, 98. I'm going to stop you right there. Unless this is British, I'm 100% going to know it, but I don't know it yet. Oh. Yeah, this is Crazy by Britney Spears. So excited, I'm in too deep. Oh, crazy, but it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. Dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee. Wow. I was there, man. Where is this? You Drive Me Crazy. From the movie of the same name, I think. Oh, you were muted the whole time. That's crazy. All right, here's what I heard. Here's what I heard. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm in too deep. Oh, crazy. But it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. And then she goes, wow. And you know what really, this is the layer that, because right now you're like, it kind of sounds like it's like you opened up a Halloween gift card or something like that, like a greeting card. But then when you add this into it, that really brings it together. Oh. Yeah, and then a yes. And then what are they doing with this? Just a nice little floaty layer on top. Okay, fair enough. But then... Oh... The fact they took out the bells is kind of crazy, though. Yeah, dude, you're not wrong. It's kind of like, this is the dream of Captain Jack Sparrow. I could totally see that. Yeah. That would fit over top really nicely. I wasn't thinking that at the time because that song hadn't come out yet. But like, now that you mention it, there is a little bit of, they can fit like that. Ah, you know it's Max Martin, man. You know it's Max Martin. Isn't Max Martin a Swedish guy? It's such a funny name for a Swedish guy. Let's see what Max Martin looks like. I need a Max Martin. That's what Britney said, and what Britney said she got back then, especially. Max Martin. Let me see. Wow, that's not what I expected him to look like at all. He's like a Swedish Keith Urban, man. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting more of like a fashion designer look than like this, than Billy Ray Cyrus. Which is not a knock. I mean, he's got to be like close to 60, right? He's 54 years old. I mean, he looks good for a 54-year-old especially. I had no idea that like he looks like Keith Urban, man. '54 is younger than I thought. It's kind of crazy. He was producing these Britney songs at like 28, man. He does have the silk Hulk Hogan hair. Yeah. Crazy, you say? The hint, you make me insane. Dee-dee-dee-dee. She was singing them at like 16. Yeah, but I think that's like probably the easiest time to sing because you don't have like shit else to do. I'm not saying she wasn't busy. I'm just saying like, you know. I mean, most people don't peak in their music career when they're like, or their singing career at least when they're like in their 50s. It's basically just like Susan Boyle and Scott Walker, maybe. I'm 28. The dude doing my finger surgery is 29. All I can really say is like, get used to it. And I know what you're like. I know what you're going through because I'm in the same boat. You spend the entire first part of your life in a bubble of cope, and that's not even a bad thing. It's normal. The cope is everybody that is doing anything important or impressive is older than me, so I am not washed because I'm not their age yet. Anything could still happen. I could miraculously start down the plastic surgery track of medical school and still graduate with my contemporaries. But then time has a way of also just going on, no matter what. So you're gonna have situations like that. I've had doctors. I'm only 36. People get out of med school at like 27, 28, something like that. I've had doctors that are younger than me. And I do sometimes when I go into the office, I'm like, isn't there like a grown-up here? I'd really like to talk to a grown-up. Then you realize like, oh shit, they are the grown-up. They've had their own like physiotherapy practice for like 8 years or something like that. I'm like, what the hell? That's crazy. It's humbling. Yeah. I was 21 teaching 18-year-olds last year. Yeah, that is funny. It happens, though. I mean, I was probably, the oldest student I had in Korea was probably like 14. It was crazy. I was like 21, right? So at the time, it was like, not even close to being peers. Now I think about it, and I'm like, damn, they're like 30 years old or something like that. We're like the same age. That's messed up, man. To like 15 years go by and all of a sudden you're the same age as your old teacher? That doesn't make any sense. Hi, Tomo. Your screen is black? Not. Wait, I got to get the game. I still don't have the game, but the great thing about playing indie games is if you don't download them, it's not like your stream is ruined. Like if you forget to download like Destiny 2 or whatever, like I'm pretty sure this is going to be like 90 megabytes. What is it called? Flicker Rogues? Flick Rogues. Rogues. What's the game, chat? What's the game called that's under my play button right now? Flickshot. That's it. Flickshot Rogues. Very positive reviews of the demo. That's what we like to see. 94% of people were happy with their free purchase. Look at that. It's so fast. Flickshot Rogues. You ever been to Stittsville? Yes, sir. First time chatter, Jay Dinkus. I have been to Stittsville. It's kind of near, it's closer to the Quebec border, right? Like it's around Ottawa-ish. You ever been to Sudbury? It's a little loud. Captain Jack Sparrow. Well, the boys are out to, the gals are out to bingo, and the boys are getting stinko. We're gonna go on a Sudbury Saturday night. You know what I'm talking about, VIP Daniel? I go to work on Monday, but tonight it's only Sunday. I get out a win and a great on a Sudbury Saturday night. You know what I'm talking about? You think you can get Content ID match for listening to Stompin' Tom Connors? It's Stompin' Tom Thursday, y'all. It's Stompin' Tom Thursday. Absolutely. No shot. This is what everyone in Canada was bumping before American culture took over. Can I just say the track list on this EP is Bud the Spud, which is a song about a potato that drives a truck. The Ketchup song, Luke's Guitar, open parentheses, Twang Twang, close parentheses, and then this song, Sudbury Saturday Night.
we drink no more Lavingo on a Sudbury Saturday night.
Bring me the fuck back, man. Bring me back. I would do anything to go back. Go to work on Monday, but tonight it's only Sunday. We got a statue of him? Where, in PEI? We forgot how to do that. Nobody's making this anymore, man. Nobody's making this anymore. This guy was doing this shit during the time of the Beatles. Yeah, but things moved a little slowly up here back then, I think. No, they weren't even drinking Sleemans to this, man. I'm pretty sure they were drinking that beer that just says Pilsner. You know, the one with, like, the Canadian Tire Money guy on the front of it? The label looks like Canadian Tire Money, and it's just called Pilsner from Fubar. Oh, yeah, Pilsner. Old-style Pilsner, man.
The glasses they will pickle when our eyes begin to twinkle. And we drink no more Lavingo on a Sudbury Saturday night.
But it's actually like a protest song, because he says, we think no more Lavingo. And Lavingo is like a nickel mining company in Sudbury. That was like, I don't know. Probably wasn't that sweet to work for, I guess. So they were like, fuck you, we're getting drunk. So what, we smoke weed. So what, we drink Pilsner. Provided to YouTube by Universal Music Group. Fuck! I'm fucked. Shit. Universal Music Group owns Stompin' Tom Connors, man. Delete the VOD. I love the new Universal theme park. I love the Dark Universe. Alright. It's got do potential. For sure. I got this picture of Max Martin up on my computer now. I'm just gonna keep it there, man. Could have at least sold it to like Sub Pop or something like that, man. Flash marker. Quick shot rogues. Gamers, it remains July-ity. Although it's July 31st, which means, check this out, y'all. Check this out. This bad boy right here is about to be pasted, well, taped with washi tape into the month-end summary of the journal today. I'm very excited. Can you see this? This is the workout summary for July. You don't need to look too hard on it. It's just very satisfying. I've been working on this for 31 days, man. We get there. You're making me jealous? Still got a lot of work to do in the Bujo. But July-ity continues. It's July and variety. Don't say the game's gonna be booty based on the UX of the title screen, okay? It's not out yet. It's not out yet. This is Flickshot Rogues. It's a Karam-themed roguelike that has a demo on Steam. The demo has very positive reviews, which is why we're playing it right now. Also, someone in chat recommended it. So, I'm gonna move myself down here. Move myself down to my feet. Oh, you're finally awake. That was a mighty shipwreck you and your friends got into there. Well, no time to durdle. Stretch those legs and get going. Click on your character and drag to aim your flick. Once you're ready to start your flick, click the flick button. Not happy with the flick you set up? The word has no meaning to me anymore. The word has no meaning. Click the right mouse button or the cancel button on your gamepad to reset everything. Oh, snap. If you think of it, it's basically just mini golf, man. Flick me. Looks like you've got company. The guardians of this island do not take kindly to intruders. Better get that saber of yours ready. Your current hero is the Swashbuckler. They deal damage by crashing into enemies. Okay? Well, here's what's gonna happen. You don't even know what's gonna happen to you, buddy, because I'm literally gonna hit this angle right here. I'm gonna hit you like 7 times. You literally don't stand a chance. Okay, do what you're gonna do then, man. Do what you're gonna do. Do what you're gonna do then. Oh, I get to go first. Never mind. I'm gonna do what I'm gonna do. So first off, simply put, I'm going to mog you. Then I need to think about where I'm gonna be in the future after that. Click me. Huge. This is exactly where I wanted to be. I wanted to be behind this rock in terms of coverage. And then we take our free shot. Never mind, y'all. So you're trying to get me? Guess what, buddy? You will never get me. Because what I'm going to do is just sneak myself right here, and you will do no damage to me. And now you're in for a world of hurt. Because I'm gonna catch you off the wall and hit you 6 times before you even wake up. You're lucky. You're like, well, one day we're going to get an item that allows us to bounce more. And when we get the item that allows us to bounce more, we're going to hit you 10 times before you even do anything. You're done, bud. Look at that. Get thee to a nunnery. Claim your rewards. 10 gold, 1 XP onwards. You ever play the Canadian game Crokinole? That's a cottage classic. Dutch Blitz, Crokinole. Euchre. I played so much Euchre and cribbage growing up. We got to bring those back, man. Where's my cribbage roguelike? Where's my cribbage roguelike that has a relic where if you get 14 or 16, they just round it up or down to 15 and you score some points? That's what I've been saying. They need a cribbage roguelike. The target market is 8 people. They need to make it, man. They need to make it. Minus 10% to your pots and your cribs, but plus 100% to the cribbing you get when you play the cards. That would be a crazy build. All of a sudden, you'd be like, be careful. That dude just made a run of 4. He's running away with it. They're calling it the smallest demographic of all time. You hear explosions and an angry voice well known to you. Get out of here, you claw snappers. As you round the corner, you see Chuck Klosterman punt a crab into the sea. He grins as he sees you. Blast me bones, knew you'd outswim the kraken, you slippery eel, he shouts. I confirm my choice and he's joined me. You found your friends. Time for him to show us what he can do. Switch heroes by clicking on the portrait. Meet the Klabauterman. He hits all nearby foes at the end of his turn. I see what you're saying to me. I see what you're saying. You're saying if I could sneak my way in here, it's a little delicate shot. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't want this guy. I'd like to cancel my shot and become you instead. What have I done? Cancel? I honestly, I just think this guy's in a better spot right now. I think it's just literally in a better spot right now. And I'd like to increase my power, please. I'd like to send you to the moon and create a grouping that we can then use with our new dude next turn. You made a big mistake, bro. Because now, look at this. I'm ahead of you by a fucking mile with this move right here. Just gonna sneak right by you. Okay, you literally hit me, but that's not even me, so I don't care. You just took damage, but don't worry, only your shield will hit, and it regenerates after every combat encounter. Health, on the other hand, only regenerates at campfires. I'm familiar. Do not cite the old words to me. And then how about like a little delicate sort of plunk me and then do 20 damage? And then I honestly, with God as my witness, I don't care what you do because you're deceased. Why do I... Okay, the saber is on direct hit. How much does 20 damage? Or maybe you only had 20 HP. But then I took 20 damage as well. We move onwards. Relic. Your strikes entangle foes in 2 thorny vines. When they collide with anything, a thorny vine breaks, dealing 10 damage. Or at the start of turn, spawn 3 fireflies. Collecting a firefly allows you to do 50% plus damage this turn. Boom. Firefly booster for sure. Every hero gains 1 relic per run. Relics grant the hero's weapons special powers. You can check out the items and their abilities by clicking them in the item bar. Saber. Firefly booster. Firefly booster. Full set. Know what I'm talking about? Notice anything different about this foe? The golden disc they're standing on. That means they're a commander. Defeat a commander in an arena and all other foes will flee, resulting in an instant victory. The instant victory, is that good? That sounds pretty good. First things first, though, we're going to end your life with the greatest shot of all time. How much HP you got, brother? Hitherto unknown. I'm thinking, I ain't even concerned about you. I think you're gonna end up hurting your own teammates. And as a result, I'm just gonna get the heck out of town. You've killed your own teammate. You have created 2 new enemies. I'm starting to see the error of my ways, bro. Okay, but you know what we can do? I wonder if I could bounce off this wall, hit the firefly, and make it back in time to ruin your lives. Maybe be a little bit more delicate about it, though. Something like that. Mission failed. Okay, well, you guys are gonna hurt each other. That literally gives me free reign to just... I'm taking a shot at the king, and I guarantee I won't miss. The wire. Look it up. He's teleported. Okay, they're doing no damage. To each other, I should say. Same thing. I mean, you got a real problem, and I'll tell you why. I'm a bit of a billiards head. So, like, you might think that shot's impossible. For a guy like me, I know it's automatic. It's exactly where I wanted to be to set up this next turn. It's gonna be... It's a hit and escape type play. You've run away. You guys are literally doing nothing. You're hunting ghosts right now. You're chasing nothing. Now, could I do an AoE attack and probably get you? Yeah, of course. But on the other hand, I could also put myself in a better position for the next turn to ruin this guy's life. And this is simple, man. You're simply done. Now these guys will flee, and they're about to tell me buy the full game because the tutorial's over. Golf with no friends, greater than sign? That's what I'm saying. You didn't say greater than sign, but I know what you were thinking. How about this right here? I did like someone in chat said, finally after 40 years, a successor to Lords of Disconia. I think that's pretty good. Oh, tough luck, buddy. Then, I mean, there's simply no hope for you in a situation like this, especially because I'm picking up fireflies on the way. You're literally fighting each other at this point. Like, it's embarrassing. We need a better class of criminal. The Joker was right. He was right about many things. He was right about many things. Not everything. Literally just got here after watching the King Botch short on YouTube, and I was reminded he was live. I hate this title. I hate it. So for people watching on YouTube, the title is King Bocce be like only a bowlsful. I've already explained it, but I'm not going to explain it any further. There was the King Botch short on YouTube. Librarian, would you care to respond? Because I didn't post it. So I'm assuming you posted it, which is fine, but I'd like, what is it? Joker was right when he said, why so serious, man? A lot of people serious for no reason. King Botch Boston Tea Party. Yeah. Only a spoonful of taxation without representation. He could have averted that whole thing, man. We could still use we could use a king. Yeah, I support the king. King Botch. Your strikes ignite foes, dealing 10 burn damage for 2 turns. Burning foes ignite other foes on collision. Your strikes attach bombs to foes. Bombs explode. You know what? We're going to take Blazing Lantern on this one. It was automatically given to your second hero because each hero can only have one relic. You can find upgrades for your relics on your travels. So you can see which hero will gain the upgrade by looking at the card frame. Okay, understood. I would happily spend 4 experience, level up, and heal by 100%, man. You've leveled up. Huge. Elite combat. I'm thinking it's going to be like this. I'm thinking we're going to slot ourselves in right here and do heavy, heavy AoE damage. And they're all on fire. Which means they're dead. Now, what are you doing, man? I don't even understand what you're doing. But here's what I'm thinking. I'm just going to hit you as hard as I can and then bounce into a different direction. But I'd like you to also, if possible, I would like you to ignite the commander. So he takes damage over time. You're too heavy for that. Fair enough. Highly understandable, to be honest. Now here, if I could just thread the needle in here and hit the boss or kill you, that's fine. You've shot a rocket launcher at nothing. I'm pretty sure your life is like heavily over, my friend. Maybe I could bounce off the wall, grab the firefly, and also hit the boss. Or maybe I could just hit the boss 20 times by going like breakout mode right here. Like right off the... Yeah, that part right there. Whatever. Hey, NL, should I start subscribing to magazines? I don't feel comfortable saying yes. Oh no, he was tracking me. I don't feel comfortable saying yes or no. Here's what I will say. Having something in your living room that you can read casually that isn't a novel is kind of nice. As a guy who's gotten into his coffee table book, it's kind of nice. Novels are also good, but I think that we live in a culture, if you'll allow me to not disguise my personal belief as something that's a widespread problem in society, which is very effective rhetorically these days, I might add. I feel like the idea is like, if I'm reading, I have to read as productively as possible. I can't simply read a magazine, which is like easily digestible throwaway content that's designed to be ephemeral. I have to start working my way through the classics. I've never read the Bronte sisters' works. I've always wanted to read Anna Karenina. It's 1,000 pages. I need to be maximizing my productivity even in my leisure time. Maybe you could just... You like sports? Maybe you're getting a copy of Sports Illustrated sent to your house bi-weekly or something like that. Or semi-weekly. I always forget how those work. And then just, you're sitting down. Normally you'd look at your phone and get the opinions of the dumbest people on planet Earth beamed directly into your cerebral cortex. Instead, you'll just be like, huh. They really think Gibbs is going to be RB2 this year, huh? Really? Gibbs is going to be RB2? I don't know about that. I got to think about that. Bijan Robinson, RB1. I don't know. Barry Gibb? I wish. How deep is your run? That's not even in the melody of the song, but I dare not try to imitate the Bee Gees. I want to draft your run, 'cause we're living in a world of quarterbacks throwing INTs when they should be handing. This is not going anywhere. There's no punchline. I apologize. Great song, though. Great song. Maybe the Bee Gees' best song. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought you guys should all be on fire, but... Books and journals are expensive these days, but it's still a better pastime than this. No offense. Believe it or not, none taken. I'm crazy for this one. You ready for this? None taken at all. What a crazy shot, man. They're shooting at nothing. They're walking into spider webs. They're hitting nothing. The commander's on fire. Better put him in the water. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, there's 2 commanders. Pippin. Yeah, I mean, I gotta put some DOT on you. It's that simple. Books are expensive. Make sure you have enough money. Loading screen comment. That can we? I don't know if you're the first person to do that. I'd say it's highly doubtful. Can we make loading screen comment a thing though? Can we make that like the newest insult on the planet? Is just like describing someone's advice as a loading screen comment or tooltip. I think that could be good, man. Check it out, bud. You're done. You're done. Never mind, but you are gonna die anyway, because I think you take damage over time from the burn, and then you guys are gonna flee. Like, I could really use that in Scrandle, man. 100% I could use that in Scrandle. Whenever someone's like, wow, that's really expensive. The food at Wembley Stadium is really expensive. Loading screen ass tooltip. The food at sporting events tends to be expensive. Perhaps you might want to consider filling up before you go to the stadium. Ass. No, I'm not saying you're an ass. I'm saying like H comment. Middle school is really like loading screens if you think about it. I actually, with God as my witness, I feel the exact opposite. I feel like if you were to, and the median doesn't really matter, but it is the message. If you were to take the average North American's peak mathematical acumen, and obviously there's a wide range. When do you think the average North American is at their mathematic peak? I think the answer, I honestly think it might be 10th grade, which is not middle school. I'll explain why. There's people who probably peak in math in middle school and then don't pay attention in high school. They're on the one side of the curve. There's people who go to college for any science that are probably peaking in math a little later, maybe like freshman year if they're in biology like me, maybe sophomore, junior year if they're in like, physics or something like that. And then obviously there's people that go further and further out into the long tail and are still growing in mathematical acumen as they get older. But I think that 10th grade feels right to me because at least my school experience, pretty much everybody's doing math until the 10th grade. And then 11th grade and 12th grade, they're like, you've done your time. By the way, I'm a math enjoyer. I'm not trying to contribute to the insult of mathematics. I feel like after the 10th grade, they're like, if you want to bail on math, if you know for a fact you're going to be like a kindergarten teacher, you're free. You can do other stuff that you would rather be doing that is more applicable to your experience. And then you could take like, math for normies, which is a valid stat, man, or a valid strat. My math peak was 23. But nobody likes you when you're 23. What the heck is... Gotta be what the heck is 12 times 3? My friends say I should act my age. Sorry, I should be playing the game as well. But fireflies do more damage, but if you don't have them, you do less. Strikes gain more radius on the hammer. Even better AoE seems pretty good to me, man. I would confirm that choice. Gain 2 XP, heal by 25. Yes, we'll be doing that because I'm already at full HP because the legends. Hard combat or combat? We'll go hard combat. Oh my god, they took the restrictor plate off. We're now in choose between 3 paths. Okay, step 1. Do my hair. I think we want to drop in right here and hit him with the AoE, and then we focus on this guy after that. Insane. Absolutely insane placement. And then could switch, but I think we do exactly the same thing because we want to put AoE on you. Or DOT on you, sorry. DOT via AoE. Okay, your existence is a joke to me, so I'm just gonna bail out over here. Is the hard combat in the room with us right now? Okay, 2 commanders this time. 2 commanders. I mean, it would be sick if we could get up there. I just don't know. All right, that's not so bad. It's not exactly where we wanted to be, but it's not so bad. And you're going to come through this way. I think we want to do a delicate shot that places us like right there. I think that's a beautiful shot for a fella like me. Probably should have gotten a firefly in the meantime, but... Now I'm pretty sure, Captain, your men are already dead. If I may be so bold. So I'll just, if you don't mind, I'll just do a cheeky little... Don't even need to risk taking damage, so this might be stupid, but just a cheeky little... And then adjust the power down a little bit. Right, there was a sweet spot in there. Now I'm adjusting the angle and the power at the same time. That's not what we want to do. We just want to move 1. This may cause me to take damage, but you know what? That's okay. I knew it. Either way, you're deceased. There's no such thing as hard combat when you're good. It's that simple. Ah! You just lost health. Other than shield, which regenerates after every combat, health can only be regained at campfires. My bad, y'all. Oh, and more combat still. My bad, y'all. My bad. Going to camp, y'all. Good night. Can you put me right here? Damage over time on the commander seems to be kind of like an evergreen strategy. Okay, that doesn't seem relevant to me at all. I think we're just better off being this fella. Because, like, he does damage, but also ignites. The damage is damage over time. I don't even think it's close, man. I think it's just this is our fella right here until we get more upgrades. He's done. Youch. Youch. There's an old Korean couple in the Tim Hortons yelling at each other over which one of them gets to have the bigger half of the chocolate croissant because their son cut it badly and screwed it all up. From what I know, secondhand, but also kind of firsthand, because my mother-in-law and father-in-law are Korean, but most of the stories I get are just from my wife. It's a lot of pressure to be a the child of a Korean couple, especially as they get older. Like everybody in the millennial generation and Gen Z is kind of they're getting crushed a little bit, but I think like in cultures like that where the expectation is also that like in trying to think, and it might just not be Korean because I see librarians say it's the same with Chinese parents. The culture in Canada, at least until, I mean, maybe it's still the same, and maybe it's been this way for a while. The parents kind of, the expectation is that they take care of the kids a little bit. You know, if you have the opportunity, you pay for your kids' school, give them a little money, help them out when they get married or when they're trying to buy a house or something like that. You hook them up a little bit. In Korea, it's kind of inverted, to my understanding at least. It's basically like once you become an adult, especially with like a job, you're cut off and the flow is reversed. So it's more expected that the money like flows upwards, on top of the pressure of just being, trying to get your own life under control. It's like you've been invested in as a child. So now it's time to like pay that investment upwards as kind of like, yeah, like a bit of a population Ponzi scheme. But trust me, as a kid, I was like, that's stupid. But now that I'm a parent, I'm like, nah, that's kind of sick. I think that's, when I was a kid, I was really glad that it flowed downwards. But now that I'm becoming like a benefactor of the other direction, I really think we should invert that. So if you have children, you're paying for your children and parents at a certain age. Yeah, that's why I feel very sympathetic for you, particularly if you're in a culture like that. And now, right now, you know, if you're my age, you might have kids that are dependent on you, and then also parents who are dependent on you. So you're getting pulled in two directions simultaneously right now. That's got to be stressful. I am pro big boobs. A position that I would say most of us can get behind, even if they had a preference in the other direction. I don't think anyone would say they're anti. So you know what? I think you might be the kind of politician we need for today's divided times. When a foe catches fire, they instantly take 12 burn damage, or what's a burning torch? What the heck is a burning torch? We don't know. We don't know. Let's see. Nah, let's give him 12 burn damage instantly. Campfire? I'll go friendly rock, man. I'll go friendly rock and gain an epic loot, whatever that means. After each arena, heal by 10% of your health. That seems really good. Hover over the trinkets for a reminder of what they do. After each health, heal by 10%. After each battle, heal for 10% of your health. Understood, understood. Did you know you can fine adjust your flick direction and power? Click and drag anywhere on the screen or use the shoulder buttons on your controller to make precise adjustments. Some information that would have been useful to me yesterday! The Wedding Singer. While we're in this legacy comedy sequel purgatory, by the way, can we get Wedding Singer versus Wedding Crashers finally? Like, they teased it, but they didn't have the stones to actually follow through with it. I would like you to burn, please. Guys, I screwed it up. I don't cause you to burn by crashing into you. I cause you to burn by you being in the AoE. When my turn is over. Like this. Now that's a hell of a shot. That's a hell of a shot. What about the wedding planner? We don't talk about J-Lo. My favorite song from Encanto. For free, bro. Happy Gilmore 2 was a movie. As a Happy Gilmore fan, I don't really know what to say. Did you get your Hal L. Ben Stiller collectible cup from Subway? I saw if you get a foot-long combo for an extra $1, you can get a Happy Gilmore 2 collectible cup. Heavily taking a lot of liberties with the word collectible outside of like a literal sense, I guess. Hal L no, I like that. It's a good Hal L no is pretty good, man. Guys, we might be in trouble on this one. I'm just gonna level with you, unless we make the greatest shot of all time. And we do it and be legends. Look at that. What a shot, man. I'm getting it. I'm understanding the sauce. Are you seeing the clutchness? It's satisfying to set the vector and press the button. I get it. Back in the day, they'd find lead in those cups. They would end up on eBay for $100. Man, that's too true. Wonder if my parents still have my Hercules collectible plates from McDonald's, circa like 1997. After taking damage, fling 5 damage at random foes for every junk. Your attack deals more damage against targets at full health. After switching heroes, gain 10 shield. After defeating a boss, gain XP. The wise man's beard. I think we want to do more damage against enemies that have full HP right now, man. That seems like we got some serious, like, one-hit KO potential. Huge, huge, huge. I should not have taken Firefly Booster. What the heck is Scrappies, man? I can't. So, devs, it's not your fault, okay? But I know you can't go backwards in these games, but there is a line connecting me to this. I guess, you know what? I'm wrong. Because I could also... I can't go on this one either, even though there's a line connecting it, so fair enough. Alarm clocky. You know, I think probably my grandparents still have Star Wars Episode 1. Were they Coke or Pepsi cans? Which one owns 7-Up? I remember the Boss Nass 7-Up, man. And the Queen Amidala Diet Pepsi. Nothing hit like like July 1998. Your friend asks if you want a soda, and then just rips the plastic open on the flat of Queen Amidala Diet Pepsis that they've got in their garage and hands you like a nice 91 degree Fahrenheit, absolutely sizzling TV static Queen Amidala Diet Pepsi. Wait, I don't want to be this fella, I'm realizing. I wish to be this fella right here. Good times. Hanging in a chow line. Remember that? I think I want to be right there. It was Mountain Dew. Whatever. I remember most of it. The fine-grained details get a little fuzzy as you get older. Guys, they're going down for real. You need to swap? No, you don't need to swap. You should literally just go, like, here. You dodge the crabs if they get a chance to attack, which they shouldn't. He's back, bro. I remember my Godzilla 1998 movie theater cup. Dude, can I just say something? Everything comes back around at some point. One trend that I'm not cynical about, because it's funny, predominantly, that I would love to see come back, is... Well, maybe it never fully left as much as I thought, and I'm just out of touch. But I was gonna say, like, big songs associated with blockbuster films. It used to be like every blockbuster film had a song that came out like the summer that the movie released. And then they had like a music video that featured scenes from the movie. I'm trying to think of like, obviously there's songs from movies that have still been popular. K-pop Demon Hunters recently. You know, the songs from Barbie were doing well. But it just doesn't feel the same. It doesn't feel the same as it did in 1998, man. It's also crazy to think that like almost all of the artists involved in those works are canceled for either civil or criminal reasons. But that's just, I guess, the passage of time. Owens? Does Vancouver have a nice aquarium? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, and the best thing about it is that it's an aquarium. The second best thing about it is that it's in Stanley Park, so if you're a tourist, you can make a day of it. You can go to Stanley Park, do a nice little trip in Stanley Park, which is worth seeing if you travel to Vancouver to begin with. Go to the aquarium, have lunch, you know, you'll enjoy it. If they're switching heroes, gain flick power. Dude, I'm sorry, I would never take anything except making the burn better. It's mogging everything right now. Give me the XP. I don't even take damage. I don't take damage. I'm going to the Frogomancer. Unlock the Frogomancer for your next run. We finished the run? No. I was like, I didn't even take damage yet, man. I mean, we got to go to Wise Monkey. Oh, shit. Koba? Spikes. Here are the spikes. I'm going to... No. Actually, this... No, you know what? Put me right here first. Let's slow play him a little bit. Literally not... You're an idiot, for one. And I'm not sweating this at all, because here's what we do. We literally just ruin your life, bro. Similarly, I think there's a pretty decent chance if I put myself right here, you die but also crash into this other guy. Well, it didn't really work out like that, but that's okay. Either way, though, I'm pretty sure I just do something like this. They can't stop me, man. You... I just have to abuse my range advantage against you. That's got a sting, man. Proboscis monkey. Works every time, bro. You might be dead. And then... You're definitely dead. You're almost dead. You've been... destroyed by your own team, and that caused a catastrophic chain reaction. Prairies mog you? There's literally never been a better time for me to say we're all brothers, okay? My beef is not with you, okay? Why the hell my taxes gotta go up so that we can do more defense spending to hit 5% of GDP covering defense so we can reach an arbitrary NATO threshold just so that our copper industry gets 15% tariffs instead of 52.737256% tariffs? It doesn't make any sense, man. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be uniting. Anyone in chat work at Algoma Steel? I mean, statistically, it's kind of like 50-50, right? You do or you don't. A wise monkey mostly frees his mind at night. I'll level with you, brother. I think you could absolutely set my health to 50 and give me a random trinket. After switching heroes, regain 10 shield. I don't even think that's great for us, necessarily. But I think we are easily going to recover our health anyway. Because we just did. And level up and then do elite combat. And then... I mean, just a feather touch on this would go crazy, man. Like, right there. Oh! I mean, there's nothing they can do. I'm too powerful, man. I don't even have to hit them. Just my aura is like enough to kill them. Now here, you got to be a little cautious on this one. You want to place yourself right there. It's a stink cloud? Come on, man. Winnipeg has pregnant gamers. Okay, that's just an awesome comment. I don't really know how to respond to that. Good for them, though. I literally have nothing against Winnipeg at all. In fact, I have things for Winnipeg. They opened the Portage and Main intersection. I read that in the Globe and Mail. That seems good, so that you don't have to walk through like the piss tunnels anymore just across the street. Also, mouth cheers for the Jets. So I have a positive view of Winnipeg in general. But I do love anytime you watch, like I'll watch the Vancouver Canucks games. They're playing in like New York City. They have like the aerial shot over like Madison Square Garden and Grand Central Station and stuff like that. You know, they go to Las Vegas, they got the establishing shot of like the Las Vegas Strip. When they do that for Winnipeg, there's literally like every time they play in Winnipeg, they just show this creek. It's like half iced over and like nobody's walking around it at all because it's like minus 30 Celsius every day. They just keep showing this creek. That's the Red River? I mean, I guess if you live so close to the Pacific Ocean, then like the Red River kind of looks like a creek. That's all I'm saying. Why'd they put a bridge, or why'd they put a bench in the bike lane on the Granville Bridge? That's crazy. Can I say one more thing? Why'd they put a bench on the Granville Street Bridge? I get benches are good. There should be more benches, but you are gonna cook up there, man. You don't wanna be sitting down on that bench for more than like 3 seconds. You're literally, if you've ever walked across a bridge, especially like in the summer, being in there is like being in the air fryer. You don't want to be there. If anything, they should put one of those like airport like people movers on it so you can get across the bridge faster. And covered in brake dust. Because they say the speed limit is 30, but everybody's doing like 80 on the bridge anyway. It's just not a pleasant place to relax. It's more of a thoroughfare. You keep collected fireflies until you... I don't want these. I want more stuff for this guy. I mean, I could see channeling power doing something. I still don't think I'm going to use you, though. I want a fourth thing. What can I say? I want a fourth thing. Give me 2 XP and heal me by 25. The heck is up with this guy, man? Wait. Big mistake. Now, you think just a little bit of the know-how and the elbow grease. Place yourself like right there. Don't take damage. They're in a world of hurt, bro. Literally just place me right here. Then you will move. And you hit me quite prodigiously. I did not expect that. You hit me pretty good, Falker. Okay, now you're gonna go bep, 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 bep. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to just simply move over here. And I think at the edge of this range, you're less likely to hit me. But now I've caused you to... I gotta be able to kill him faster, man. He's so good, he's so good. Maybe I'm the type of beast to do something like this then. No, because I don't really want to be in, like, explosive range, man. There's literally just, like, less damage. I mean, maybe I could get you to blow up, like... Oh, I didn't even hit you. Didn't even do anything. Pretty sure you die to burn anyway. But, repeating, of course. Sorry, every once in a while I catch myself talking like Leroy Jenkins. Anyone in Canada give a shit about American football? Yeah, for sure. It's probably, if I had to guess, I think the NFL is probably the second most popular sport in Canada. I would say it's tough because actually they're all popular. I'm just going to hide. Like, I still think the NHL is number one. The NBA is really popular. But the NFL is, like, it's really popular. And the MLB is really popular. Canadians love sports, bro. Except for some of them who like different stuff. Which is cool, too. Vancouver is a Seahawks town. But also, we got a lot of people that moved here from, like, other parts of the country or even the US. So I bet, like, if I had to guess, I couldn't tell you what teams are like 2, 3, 4, 5. Seahawks are definitely number 1. See a lot of LA merch. Not so, a lot of like basketball and baseball merch from LA. Not so much like, you know, Rams or the Chargers in LA now too. There's a lot of Bills merch. The Bills are really popular. I think partly because they're good now, but also partly because we have a lot of people from eastern parts of Canada. And if you grew up there, it's likely you would root for the Bills as a kid if you watch the NFL, because the Buffalo games were like the closest NFL team to you. I want to be right there. I'm not sweating a little bit of damage. And then we mog you. I only care about the Thai cats. I was watching, it was probably like a month ago, I caught the end of like a BC Lions Montreal Alouettes game, and like oh, that's bad. The players got into like a genuine fist fight at the end of the game. Like there was almost like a melee broke out, like a brawl. And the announcers were like, oh, you hate to see that. And I was like, yeah, you hate to see that. It's the CFL. Like, I'm not to insult my home country. Like, I mean, you can still get pissed off at something the other team's doing. Don't get me wrong. But I was like, you guys you can't be fighting each other on CFL salaries. Like in the NFL, sure, man. I mean, Gilbert Arenas was beefing with his teammates. We don't really talk about that too much. So, Fury of the Storm, your strikes gain 50% radius? Yes, man, absolutely. He's going to jail? It's literally not illegal to be accused of being a landlord who gets paid for running illegal poker games that may or may not also have some sex work going on. It's not illegal to be accused of that. It's only illegal if you get found guilty in a court of law. Having custom illegal gambling tables with your name on it. It's not illegal to have a table. They have to prove that they used the table for illegal gambling. It's not illegal to have a custom illegal gambling table. It's only illegal to illegally gamble on it. I was reading the article about it, and I saw Gilbert Arenas' lawyer was like, I haven't talked to my client except for this morning, but what do you want me to say? There's a presumption of innocence until proven guilty. I'm like, he's right, but he couldn't get like a better lawyer than that? That seemed like a really bad statement. I mean, he's already guilty in the court of public opinion, and nothing the lawyer says is probably going to change that. But him saying like, what do you want me to say, is like kind of insane. I think I want my money back. You gotta be flicking me? Yes, sir. That's what it's all about, man. Man, if real war was like this, I would be like the fucking Bernard Montgomery of war. Complimentary? I don't know. I was just trying to think of not... Who? Bernard Montgomery, the leader of the British military in the Second World War. I'm sure they got some fucked up title for him. You know, the field lieutenant presiding over field marshalry or something like that, but that's not how I know him. Worst allied general? No shot, bro. There had to be an allied general worse than that. Don't say Patton, okay? I've seen the movie. And don't say the dude who was friends with Patton. Who's the one that was friends with Patton? The guy who was played by the actor with the insanely red nose. Salieri, that must be it. That must... Omar Bradley, thank you. Yes, that's him. You genius. You princes of motherfucking Maine. You kings of goddamn New England. I'm just gonna hide, like, right there. Churlish so-and-so. Wasn't Salieri a composite? Yeah, I think he was based on multiple guys in the movie. Oh, he's got homing damage. You had to be reading chat to understand that one. That was a little bit of cerebral humor. What the hell's going on here, man? There's got to be, I'm saying there's a chance. We're going juror number 6 on this shit. I literally don't even care if I take a little bit of damage as long as I end up in this beautiful spot right here. I'm saying it's possible. Worth. Insanely worth. Which one was that? You gotta be careful. Juror number 6 might be the one who was like, let's just give him the chair. I got a baseball game to get to. Juror number 8 is the one who said it's possible. That's right. That's right. Saved. You're dead, bro. This is fucking Paul Giamatti from the Tim Burton Planet of the Apes movie. I'll tell you that 100%. That's Paul Giamatti right there. Go look it up. If you're like, I don't get it, go type in Paul Giamatti, Tim Burton, Planet of the Apes 2001 and tell me what the first image result is. Hide me. Wow, I bet you feel really smart right now. Just kidding. You should feel stupid for doing that. Or whatever. Where's my shit? Osborne Cox. Something like this looks pretty good to me. I'm back from Googling the movie. I saw that in theaters. You wouldn't know shit about that. I saw Tim Burton's Planet of the Apes in theaters. I'll take that under duress. Give me the wise monkey, man. We can afford to give up lots of XP. I would happily gain 4 XP and lose half my health, because we never take damage. Why did he make so much dog shit? From 2008 to 2016? Tim Burton? The financier? I think, honestly, that's, if I may say so, and I don't hate Tim Burton, but I think that's a charitable look at Tim Burton's filmography, if I may be so bold. Because I think that if you take Big Fish out of the equation, he was making bad stuff from like 2001 until Beetlejuice. He had an aberration with Big Fish, which is like a really, really good movie that was out of form in the sense that it was way better than the rest of the movies that he made in that corresponding period. And then I disagree with this. However, there might be some room to... Okay, actually, Sweeney Todd is good. You're right about that one. There might be some room to appreciate the Johnny Depp Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, even though I think it's pretty bad. I'm willing to be like, it had a unique vision and aesthetic for the film. If you like it, I don't hate you. If you like the Alice in Wonderland movies, like the live action ones, we're beefing. It's that simple. What the heck's going on here, man? If he wakes up, it's over for us. Maybe hide me? Seems like a pretty good hiding spot. First Pirates was good? That's not Tim Burton, bro. You're ascribing to Tim Burton the works of Gore Verbinski. Ooh! Okay. What a shot, man. What a shot. Gore Verbinski, the GOAT. I couldn't, God is my witness, could not tell you another movie Gore Verbinski has directed that is not a Pirates of the Caribbean movie. I'm sure he must have done some stuff before he did Pirates to get the Pirates contract, but I have no idea what it was. He directed The Ring? That's wild, man. I thought that was Peter Jackson. You can't get me there. It's an angle you cannot reach. Owned. The wise monkey again? This doesn't even hurt me, man. I don't even know if it helps me. I don't know if they'll let me get any more XP, but I'm going to try regardless. I'm 16 over 12 here? Sure, man, whatever you say. Heal by 100%, spend 12 experience. We're doing way more damage. We're fighting the boss. Excuse me. Hot swapper, man. Monkeys are so cool. Low-key, funniest animal in the animal kingdom. Because, like, I think what makes other primates so funny is that, like, sometimes you can see, like, us in their decision-making process. Humans clear? Yeah, no. Not ambiently. When humans are trying to be funny, I think they clear. Like, I think a human stand-up comedian is probably going to beat an ape stand-up comedian. For sure. But I do think, like, just in their day-to-day, an ape clears us in humor. No offense. You, at least. They probably clear you. Damn. This doesn't look good. Oh, never mind. Turns out it looks totally fine because I'll just go right here. You know what's crazy is that, and I shouldn't speak this into existence, obviously, but they really do. Really dilly do. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I was gonna say it's stunning that like they haven't seen the franchise potential in 12 Angry Men yet, because there's 12 jurors who are all like fairly well characterized and doesn't the American movie-going audience want to know why juror number 2 is so Machiavellian? Why juror number 12 is so laissez-faire about the carriage of justice? Like what? Oh, it's an on cinema at the cinema bit? All right, I'll stop. But that's smart. That's a good bit. It's a good bit. because it highlights a little something about the culture we live in, I think. And such as many US Americans don't have maps. I'm not taking damage off that. They should make a female-led version of it. They already did. Ocean's 8. Which many people are calling the second best Ocean's movie after 11. Let's not go crazy. You just don't like it because it has Aquafina in it, bro. If it had Evian in it, you would be like, wow, this movie's pretty good. This movie's pretty decent. But because it's got Aquafina in it. Something like this. Stop shooting me, bro. Not nice. Rude ass fucking sniping alembics or whatever. Vincent Cassell doing backflips clears. Guy who confuses Vincent Gallo and Vincent Cassell. That guy is me, by the way. I confuse him every single time. Yeah, did you know? And Vincent Gallo, he got his dick sucked for real in Ocean's 13. You know that scene in Ocean's 13 where Vincent Cassell gets his dick sucked? That really happened, man. You guys ever see The Brown Bunny? You guys, yeah. Does anybody know what the hell I'm talking about? You can now play on a higher Doom level. Riveting reunion. The Frogomancer. All right, well, that was Flickshot Rogues. I'm going to be honest. It's fun to play. Setting the vector is fun. Breaking the game by stacking up all your powers on one individual, fun. If I may say something, demo a little bit too easy, I think. But I also don't know, I'm just now spitballing. I don't know if it would be better if they just hit you more often. Basically, I'm saying like this piece of constructive feedback is like, you got to redesign the game from the ground up. But I almost feel like instead, because you know so specifically where you're going to end up, I think you need to, instead of having 300 HP and enemies do like 20 or something like that, I think you need to give your dude like 3 pips. And every time you get hit, you lose a pip. And if you lose 3 pips, you're done or something like that. Because it just seems like that I was almost never getting hit. And then when I got hit, I was also like, I don't really care because I get hit so infrequently. And I can heal so often. Or, I don't know, yeah, maybe like, I mean, people might hate you for this one. Because it does feel satisfying to like place yourself exactly where you want to be. So maybe you don't want to obscure like the vector end position. I don't know. I mean, it's not for me to figure out, but maybe like you have the specificity to figure out exactly where you're going to land, but you have much, much less HP. Or there's a little obfuscation where you're going to land and the HP system stays the same. But that, again, please don't just do this because I said it. I'm just one guy. Listen to your heart. Search your soul. When you find it, let me search no more. That's flick shot. It's done. Consider it done. And the character should be NFTs. We might do one more. To be honest with you, if nobody has a compelling extra game, we might do one more. Let me see here. Warzone! I wish, man. You know what? We could run back He Is Coming for a bit. I've been meaning to give it another shot. Enough people have been annoying about it, and I mean annoying in this case in a positive way. Enough people have been annoying about it that I think let's give it a try, man. Let's give it a try. You gonna play the new Battlefield? With God as my witness, I've never played a single Battlefield game in my life. I haven't even played the old Battlefields. I haven't played Battlefield 1942, 2, Bad Company 2. Hardline was probably the one I got closest to playing just due to circumstance, but... Wait, what's this game you want me to check out? Konfronto. Sci-fi roguelike auto battler? Sci-fi roguelike auto battler where you command an intergalactic carrier outfitting it with new spacecraft and technologies to take on other players in asynchronous multiplayer? Whoa, 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 whoa. 82% positive reviews. Listen, that's a little, it's not bad, but it's a little on the light side. When I see 35 reviews, I really want to see that at 100. Let me see. Let me see these reviews. Konfronto's addictive. Better than Backpack Battles. It's fun. GPU cooker. Tested on 3090 Ti, Windows 10. Both got quite toasty. Game is fun but crashes quite often. Gameplay loop is addictive. Game is fun and addictive. Excellent game. If you like Backpack Battles, is that, but in space. Let's give it a try. Konfronto. I will be adding it to my carts. I will be viewing my cart. I will be continuing to payment and agreeing to the terms of the Steam subscriber agreement where the capital, I'm paying an American company for a game made in America and the money is going to Luxembourg. Sure, I mean, it's a small price to pay for entertainment, I suppose. And then Konfronto. Crazy, it's not downloaded yet? What is this game, like 100 terabytes? You should also check out Holder of Place, deck building auto battler. What? Deck build, wait, what is Holder of Place? A roguelike auto battler card game. Recruit different followers, arrange them, watch them fight ever stronger enemies. That's by design. Chill!
Glad you could join. Welcome to Konfronto, the inventory management space battler. Let's get you started in war mode.
Why does it sound like Dad Bod Veteran?
Without any advanced gameplay thingamajigs. We've put you in command of a very expensive intergalactic carrier, and your job is to destroy everyone and everything you encounter. Simple. You'll start each round in the trader with a healthy outlay of credits with which you can buy cargo and crew. Cargo is placed in the revealed sections of your carrier, but crew are more versatile. They can pilot your ship, adding bonuses in battle, but also unlock new areas for your cargo, and are able to activate powerful locked systems on board your carrier. I do need to ask you
I'm sorry. I don't know what he's saying.
Once you've spent all your credits,
For some reason, the words are entering my ears, but they're not catching on my brain. They're all like, they're like falling through the cracks.
If you can earn 10 medals before losing all your lives, we will deem your run a victory. You'll be showered with praise, and your carrier is uploaded to a tournament to face other winners. If you lose, your carrier will instead be fired into a black hole, never to be seen again. If you are lucky,
FTL SAP? It's FTL SAP?
once you've mastered war mode, there are a number of other challenges, such as single-player modes pitting you against powerful pre-built
single-player modes.
or other multiplayer events with strange modifiers requiring entirely new strategies to be victorious. Best of luck, Commander. See you in the stars. Now how do we turn this off?
Oh, snap. It passes the squam test for sure. What's the squam test? Does it sound like something you want to do this to? The tempo's a little weird. I don't want to take a halftime. Turns into like a fighting game idle animation. But if you take it at like the time that it normally is, you're doing too much with it. What the heck was that? You don't know this one? That's all I got, man. All I got is like the boxing stance and then rolling your shoulders a little bit. That's all I got. With your doing the poly walnuts the whole time? That's all I got. I got raise the roof too. I got raise the roof. All right, chat. We're playing Konfronto. What is Konfronto? Konfronto is a I don't know if it's a roguelike. It looks like Super Auto Pets meets FTL. So you have a ship. It's like backpack battles too. You buy items, you put them on your ship, you place them. They get bonuses for things that are placed around them. Then you go up against another spaceship, and they go pew, 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 and if you win 10 in a row, then you won. I mean, I bought the full game, so I feel like we should play Warp Mode Season 4. Which is not the demo. So I'm not the type of guy to buy the game and then play the demo, I guess. New season, okay. Now, I have no idea if there's going to be a good place to put myself on the screen, okay? Just give me a second here. This is your carrier. Your job is to outfit it with cargo and crew from the trader to defeat other starship commanders. Use the mouse to drag items from the trader with your mouse into any of the unlocked sections of your carrier. Whilst dragging, you can rotate. Choose your items and where to place them wisely. Your opponents will do the same. Defeat 10 opponents, you'll be victorious. Okay, let's see what we got. Colonial Adder. It's a spaceship. Gives you plus 20 attack for each spaceship on green. I have 160 credits. Okay. Med Bay. Every 0.8... Every 25 seconds. Repair 20 hull. Hatchling, a spaceship that's rare. Cooldown 23. Powers on attack consumes 5 power to deal plus 50 damage. A buff is generated and consumed. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. You get plus 20 attack for each spaceship on green, but spaceships on green have less attack. But the thing is, I don't have any systems or special cargo. Bound to tiles in your carrier. Once a system tile is unlocked, you get to choose one of 2 powerful system effects for it to become. Okay. Oh, and you can also hire crew. They have 2 uses. Firstly, they can pilot any of your spaceships with available slots. Secondly, they can unlock more tiles. Schmuck Rogers gives passive plus 10 attack in the pilot. Place this crew on a lock tile to unlock it after the next battle. Here's my thinking, though. Chatters, I don't have any green shapes. Like, I don't have any green tiles unless you... Does this mean that you are going to... You will debuff the squares that are above and below you, but you will be buffed by the squares above and below you. Yeah, that makes sense to me. So here's what I'm thinking. You're going to go like... You know what, fella? You're going to go right here. And then you, my friend... No, you're going to go right here. And then you're going to go here. We still have 75 credits. You're not a spaceship. You're a tool. On trigger, gain 2 energy. Whenever a spaceship on green attacks, consume power. If you do, the spaceship does more damage. Okay, so we got like a pseudo power synergy here. That's interesting. Whenever a spaceship on green attacks. So that works for me right now. Even though you're not a spaceship, I'll leave you there for now. And then how about you, Schmuck Rogers? You attack every 17 seconds. You attack every 23 seconds. You, my friend, are going to pilot this bad boy right here. And now we only got 15 credits. So we might as well buy a med bay and just slot it in somewhere. I didn't even look at you, to be honest, but whatever. Battle. Let's see, man. Who we got? Lazarus Holmes Fishery. We know what these games are like, man. Don't be surprised if we have absolutely no idea what's happening for a bit. But eventually we'll be like, oh no, his hyper reactor went off before mine. All right, buddy. I think you stepped into the wrong arena today, my friend. You stepped into the wrong arena. I have 200 HP and you are dead. They're dead, Commander. Victory is achieved by winning 10 battles in a run. However, if you're defeated 5 times, your run's over. Do well enough across multiple runs and you'll improve your ranking and face more fearsome opponents. Victory. Click anywhere to continue. At the start of each round, you gain an increasing amount of credits based on the round you're on. Unspent credits from the previous round are carried over. Sure, man. What do you got for me? Fusing. Some cargo can be fused to make new, more powerful cargo items. When cargo's hovered, a link will be shown to any fusible cargo. Simply drag the cargo over compatible cargo and watch the new tech appear. When attacked, 33% chance to gain shield. When an enemy spaceship attacks, the enemy carrier takes a damage for each junk you have. I don't know if I have a lot of junk, but still. That's fine. What about, like, I mean, we can afford it. I'd like to buy you too, though. Prime Directive. I get it. Spaceship. On attack, gain a shield for each junk. Well, I gotta try, man. Why don't you go here and then put you on top? When attacked, 33% chance to gain 30 shield and 4 junk. When a spaceship attacks your carrier, the enemy takes 1 damage for each junk you have. So we would like to encounter some enemies that are going to... I'm gonna freeze you. We'd like to encounter some enemies that are going to hit us a lot. This is on a lock tile to unlock it. I do feel like we want unlocks, man. Like, honestly, take him off the ship, put him here. He'll unlock this square. Next time we move this back one, and then place a second hatchling right here so that we can get the double buff on the colonial adder. Okay. Oh, you're on sale, bro. Dude, I gotta go. Can I put you there? Choice of 2 systems? Dude, I can get security next time. Oh, snap, dude. Wait, maybe we're sauced. It doesn't even matter if we lose today. Because we're set up for tomorrow. Shadow Varn. It's Coco versus Klingon. I got no idea what's going on, and I'm going to keep it that way. Am I crazy to think that if you just... that 3x is just going to be more fun. All right, somehow still, I mogged you. Drag and drop any cargo into the sell area to recover half its credits. Okay. Once you picked a system, you can choose one of 2 systems to place on that tile. Meteor Strike Deflector. Passively reduce fatigue damage you take by 50% and increase fatigue damage on the enemy carrier. So that's if we're going to turns. Coalition Relic, 75 maximum hull for each different faction on that. On battle start, distribute a random amount of buffs on your carrier and or debuffs on the enemy carrier equal to 4 times the number of different factions. We're going Coalition. And then I think we want to use our pilots to unlock more spaces. So you're from the Poltron Collective. We buy this and place it here. Spaceship from the Mu Republic. On attack, if piloted, destroy shield. $66 credits. Let me look at this for a second. Pilot slot, passive 10 attack for each different faction among pilots in your spaceships. On battle start, devours itself. On devoured, this spaceship permanently gains plus 10 attack. That seems kind of good, man. The Big Mac, though. I think we still gotta prioritize some tiles as well. Also, like, let's move the med bay. Hear me out here. I got a whole game plan, okay? These guys are going to open up this space, which allows us to move the scrap shield over there, opening up 2 more squares here where we can put more spaceships. Now you're from a different republic, so I think we got to put you there. Battle me. It's a duck. They got a lot of spaceships, man. That seems scary for a fellow like me. But honestly, the thing I know about auto battlers, you always get a perfect run on your first game. I think that the devs just build it like that, like they give you bots or something like that. And then you're like, what? I'm the greatest person that's ever played this. And then in your second round, you get the absolute piss knocked out of you. Sweet. What is Mana Burn Spaceship? Plus 50 attack if you got lots of shield. Lightning bolts, lightning bolts. But here's what I'm thinking, man. This goes here. We got 3 pilots in our pilot reserves. It would be nice to buy 2 spaceships this turn. You can't freaking fit, man. You can fit. We don't really build a lot of shields, though. Or do we? Frankenfighter. Plus 50 attack if piloted by non-neutral pilot. I don't know what that means. You're not neutral. Oh! So why don't you go here? And then if you'll squeeze me. I actually think we want you become the pilot of the hot dog because you get a buff. You guys unlock this space right here. We have more pilots. Philip J. Fries and the Colonel. Can't afford the Colonel. Gain 5 buff of the type you have least of. I would like to buy you just to get you to unlock some more space. And then I guess I'll be passing my turn. Tracking opponent carrier. I guess it's matchmaking. Wrathful. You just gotta embrace, when you play a game like this, you just gotta embrace having no idea what's going on for a bit, and that's okay. Oh, get mogged! Oh, 4 wins? It's that easy? Now this is where it goes crazy, man. This is where it goes crazy. Balistar. Olegde. Remember that? Power shield. When attacked, chance to gain shields. The Pursuer. Look at you. Faction? Doesn't exist? Okay. I got a whole game plan. I got a whole game plan. I need a max win. You go here. You go here. If piloted, you destroy shield. We have to give you a pilot on that one then. You're not a spaceship, you're a spaceship. Obviously, we have to get you into the game somehow. I'm thinking the way, I'm not even thinking, I'm knowing the way that I get you into the game is my neutral Andrews go here and here to set it up. And we got to get you closer because what you're giving, you're not giving that much, if I'm being honest with you. We gotta put you... I can't move you. We gotta move everything. That's tough. That's tough. I'm not a move everything sort of guy. Okay, I'm gonna do what I never do in these games and should never do in these games. I'm gonna rebuild the whole thing from scratch. Because we get an insane buff off of this. 75 maximum hull for each different faction. So, am I crazy to think that for a minute at least, because you're part of a faction, never mind you're neutral, you cost 70? Cut you for a sec. We run this town. That's also neutral. You're not wrong. Well, whatever. What do you know anyway? You like to... Okay, yeah. Or... No, not like... Possibly like this. You can still get 4 off of that. It would be better if you did it like this, though. We're gonna live with this for the time being. Because you get better, but the spaceships get worse. So our worst spaceships should be attached to you. The Pursuer. You should be down here. You should be here. No room for the scrap shield. See, that's what'll get you, man. But we're utilizing our space very effectively, if I may say so myself. Now, I feel like the ticket is... Remember a spaceship on blah attacks. Can I put you here? No, you're on the border. Okay. I mean, we simply need more space. And any space that's adjacent to this gives us a staggering HP buff, so we'll take that. And then we can't use Scrap Shield, which seems pretty bad because it did give us 120 shield last time. But we battle. You know why we battle? Because we have 900 HP. We have 900 HP and they have 750, so they're owned. They are level 52. That seems kind of bad for us. On the other hand, it appears that I mogged them verily. If I could just land an attack, if I could just do one more attack, we get them. We get them easily. 5 wins. He was level 52, bro. The heck is this? If you have 15 or more Doom, remove 15 and apply it to the enemy character. I don't really know. Or carrier. I don't really know what that is, man. The Trans Hawk Tua drive? Based? I'm thinking now maybe like you go here. I'm thinking this ship is screwing me up, okay? Is there a one-tile spaceship? No. Miss Tomb Raider. Buy 2 Doom for each of your remaining lives. Be nice to get one more faction up here, which is actually easily doable. Then, we do get a buff off the spaceship. Would I cut a spaceship to give us shield? And 120 shield is probably beats almost everything you could ask for. And then, of course, the pilots, man. The pilots. I'm a simple type of man. If we do this, we can fit different factions here and then work towards blue system to make your life better. So maybe buy some pilots. Whenever the opponent gains shield, gain 2 attack. Neutral, but epic. On attack removes junk from the carrier and gains junk on yourself. And he's cheap. Alright, Dave Blister. I'm going to put you in the pilot seat, believe it or not. I am Sir Blister of Smeg. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say. I'm Duke Skyclaw. He said it, not me. Don't be mad at me. And then you, on battle start, apply 3 to the enemy carrier. You are a different kind of faction. What is... Oh, okay, I see you guys work together. On trigger, gain 15 shield. Consume power to gain more shield. Sproutnik. I mean, it's a legendary ship, man. It's gotta be good. Let's lock it and battle. 1100 HP. I have to imagine nobody else is coming even close to that. 1,000 is a joke. Okay, you've doomed me, but I'm gonna put Doom on you soon. Not right now, but in the future at some point. I don't know, man. Just do your best. It looks like it's going pretty well. It's hard to tell. Hit them! Hit them with your spaceship! They're almost dead! I'm losing! I'm going to lose! They're gaining HP faster than me! No! 23 HP! Hit them! We win these! Oh. Cost 95. What the heck are you? Mana burn. Mana burn. Mana burn. With 2 pilot slots. Domino's Pizza. Whenever a spaceship attacks, gain pizza. Well, one thing I liked... You're a 4x1 slot. That's annoying, man. I think we gotta, like... Something like that looks good for me. We gotta think a little long term. Ultron Collective. On trigger, gain shield. Consume power to gain more shield. Could fit you. And you're part of a faction, but so are you. You give us more attack if we have shield, which we don't really. But I can move you down here because I think you're not as good. Cooldown of 18. Damage 35 to 40. Cooldown of 23. Damage 42 to 45. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm doing. Please keep this locked. And then I think we should just buy pilots at all times. Baron Hark Onion. On battle start, devours itself. This spaceship permanently gains on attack, gain 10 shield, and he respawns in your reserves. What? Cooldown 22, cooldown 17, cooldown 23, cooldown 18, cooldown 21, cooldown 23, cooldown 17. Baron's so good he had to blank himself. You also buff. I think for now, I should just use you for tiles, bro. I think you're a tile enjoyer, if I'm being honest with you. Let's just do it and be legends. How's the GPU doing? It seems like it's doing okay so far, but I don't know if we've hit like max items on the board. Sarcasmo. Very Beavis and Butthead coded. Buddy, I don't want to be rude. Does your ship do anything? Because as of right now, it's looking to be a rough day for you. We do have 13 stacks of skull on us, but I don't really know what that means. It is kind of getting hot here, though. It's 77 in my office right now. How's the computer doing? It seems okay. Wait, he's mogging? He's mogging us! We're doing no damage to him anymore. What about Baron Hark Onion, man? Oh, brother. Defeat. But that's... Wait, choose a system. If the enemy carrier gained blank this turn, gain 40 shield. At the end of turns in which you were attacked, gain 2 or 3 pizza at random. Dude, we want to gain more shield. And we're going to gain Doom. And the reason we're going to gain Doom is because this thing, if enemies give us skulls, we remove the skulls and we apply the skulls to them. And by applying the skulls to them, we're going to gain shield, and then that shield is going to allow mana burn to do more damage. You wouldn't get it, man. So you go on here. You guys are unlocking new systems for me. You're coming out. You're going in. You got to think about this one, because you're coming in. Obviously, you need a pilot. Whenever the opponent gains shield, gain 2 attack. What's your cooldown? 35? I'll live with that. I'll live with that. I don't even mind that. Something like that. And then you... There's no place for you. There's no place for you, I'm afraid. Also, you stink. On trigger, convert hull into shield. Passive minus 10 shield for each cargo on the diagonals. I don't really love that. Spud gun. Attack 25 to 35 on devour, permanently gain more attack. Now that's got a certain je ne sais quoi. But then we also got this fella at half price. Mung Bean the Merciless. Passive minus 5% cooldown, permanently gains 5% for each battle in which crew was devoured. Wait a second, y'all. It's all coming together. You should just unlock more tiles. You should be purchased and placed here. And then our other dude who devours himself should devour himself. Galactic. Increase maximum hull for 50 for each tool in your carrier. On attack, repair 10 hull. Buddy, I gotta lock him in. Lock in with me, duck. Battle me. Who's this? Natsuki? That's all right. Yeah, give me more Doom. Give me more Doom, because guess what? Now you've given me Doom, I'm going to give you Doom. And when I give you Doom, we get 40 shield. And when we get 40 shield, it makes mana burn do more damage, bro. Oh! Did you hear that? You're in a world of hurt, man. You're in a world of hurt as soon as I get to attack again. As soon as I get to attack one more time, it's over for you. It's over for you. You have nothing that gives them Doom? I'm not going to ask you to beg for your life in chat, Onion Crust. And the reason is because I'm pogging up too much right now. If the enemy carrier gained Doom this turn, gain 40 shield. Oh, but you don't have anything that gives them Doom. Oh, really? On attack, if you have 15 or more Doom, remove 15 Doom from your carrier and apply it to the enemy carrier. What do you think about that? The MSS Screamitar. A sword? When your shields are depleted, more attack? On attack, apply enemy carrier. Apply Doom to the enemy carrier equal to half the buffs on your carrier. Banshee. 13 attack for each other spaceship in your carrier. I kind of feel like I kind of feel like I've never wanted anything in my life more than that. Pilot slot cooldown. Okay. Minus 25% cooldown is incredible. I don't think I need to have you locked anymore. I thought you were rare. You're not rare. You're a common individual. Honestly, I want you. You're tough to place. You're tough to place. You seem awesome. Because you're going to apply more Doom, which means you're going to trigger more often, which means we're going to have more shield, which means we're going to do more damage, which means your life is over. Now, you're in neutral faction, so if it's possible, it'd be better to put you here and then find a place for yous. If I could find a place for yous, would really hit the spot. One thing's for sure. Where's my Onion Man needs to go here, unless you have a bit lower cooldown, which you don't. 75 max health. That's something. You should be unlocking a system. You should be unlocking a system. You should be systems maxing at all times. How am I going to fit this? That's the real question. How am I going to fit this? I'm sure it can be done. I'm also deeply lazy about this stuff. Or am I? You need to be here. My God. The man is, he's mastered rotating shapes. Lower cooldown. You also get lower cooldown for Devour, and we Devour every turn. I think we lower cooldown on the Mana Burner would also be sick, though. Plus, we just need to win 10 anyway. 1500 HP. You do have a Phoenix on your ship. That seems pretty good, man. That seems pretty good and pretty scary for a fella such as myself. Why doesn't the long one ever go off? Wait a sec. Oh, no, it does. It does on occasion. It does. It's just shy, man. It's just shy. Do something? He's been dead for like an hour. Thank you. All we needed to do was do 60 damage, man. 8 wins. 8 wins, 1 loss. Can you believe it? The first crew you buy has 15 credits discount. Spaceships with neutral pilots on blank gain 30 attack. I can't live with that. That's too much. Spaceships on... Which one is this good? It's going to be you. Spaceships on blah gain shield equal to 125% of their attack power instead of attacking. Whenever a spaceship on blah attacks, gain shield equal to shield damage dealt. Repair hull equal to 25% of damage dealt. Let's do that, man. What the heck is this? Massive chonker? That's obscene. Like, there's just simply no place to put you, man. It can't be done. The Maze Runner. Temporal Flux Drive. All spaceships have higher cooldown but higher attack. Oh, it combines to make something to go even further beyond. Let's be smart, y'all. We need more space to fit more stuff. You buff on Devour, so you go there. You give a minus 25% cooldown. I did want to buy you. You remove energy. No, it's got to be you. How much damage did you do last turn? 337. You did 369, 129, 234, 282, 100, 201. Yeah, okay. As far as I'm concerned, I got you on the right fella then. Battle me. What's the best bagel and why is it sesame? I'm sorry to get into this ancient level discourse. Hang on, this guy's got 700 shield, man. That's horrific for me. It's the default is an everything bagel. If you can't clear an everything bagel, then we're not even having a conversation. So like sesame is just everything but worse. And sesame's fine. I would never turn down a sesame bagel, but sesame is everything bagel but worse. All right, literally, it's just a genius. You're just a genius. I didn't do any damage to you. Mrs. Fusion Reactor. Hydroponic Lab. On Trader, enter, create a common crew in your reserve. If you devoured crew in the last battle, create a rare or better crew instead. Welcome to the party, pal. Then, you know the deal. You go here. You did 367. You did 191. What the hell happened, man? Go here. Give us some more space. We got 125. Mung Bean the Merciless. Literally a must purchase. Don't have to think about anything else. Send it. Squiggle Boop. Level 1 Squiggle Boop. 40 less HP than me? Yeah, I'd say you're cooked, buddy. Oh, shit. Do damage, please. Do any damage at all? Soup for lunch today? Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do for lunch today, to be honest with you. I'm telling you this in vivo so you can't be mad. I have to take off 30 minutes early because I'm taking my kid to an activity. But that means there's no lunch time because I gotta leave at the 30 minutes. And then I'm going to get to the activity, and the activity is not going to be like lunch forward. Everybody else at the activity is going to be like, you haven't had lunch yet? It's 2 p.m. And I can't reply with, I was working, because it comes across as overly aggressive. You could do this. You... But we'll figure it out. I don't know about this one. The Desanguinator. Spaceships get plus 40 attack. Whenever they attack, receive damage. Sunderbird. Who even knows what happens, man? Big cat looks good. It's so hard to fit, though, man. So hard to fit. I mean, we got a lot of stuff that's not that good. Like, I don't think you're that good. You doing 281 damage is absolutely flicking me. You belong here. Another Baron Hark Onion, man? You gotta go here. That's crazy. This is our build. And then I'm like, if there was a good place to... I can't even look at the shape, man. Sell your garbage? One person said it. It must be true. Consider it sold. The Colonel. We're gonna need more space. We're gonna go down to lethal, but then get more space to rock with. But if you don't do anything, you probably lose the next round for sure. Reroll only costs 10. Let's send it. Plus 2 attack for each doom on the enemy carrier. Plus 50 attack On attack, remove 5 dread. Plus 50 attack seems kind of crazy. 114. Hexa blasting. The Magnetron. Whenever a spaceship attacks, increase this next attack. And you're, wait a second. Don't you fit beautifully, like right here? And these spaceships have a tendency to attack, bro. And then if only I had a 2-power spaceship I could put right here. Or a 2-tile spaceship I could put right there. Everything would be so beautiful, man. Although, man, oh, I still would have had the credits. Sarenji. The enemy carrier has raised their shields. I guess I missed the part where that's my problem. This happens to me a lot in auto battlers, where I'm doing really well early, and then just completely fall apart late. I'm kind of like, if I don't sweep the series, I'm losing in Game 6 or Game 7 for sure. Even in SAP, I'm still running like, you know, beavers in the final round. Hold. Hold. We did not hold. Defeat. Click anywhere to continue. We got one more round in us, y'all. We got some extra crew. Gain 125 shield if piloting a protect spaceship. Oh, snap. Okay. You're in. We gotta go crazy with this one. We need pilots on every... good pilots on everything. Is every pilot space full? Yes. Then we buy more spaceships. More mouse bites. Pea shooter. Best spaceship available, please. We're not going to be given 50 dread, I think. We can get a little bonus off of that. You're semi-tough to fit. We got 120, so but you are on sale. You're semi-tough to fit. You're not impossible to fit. You're semi-tough, I said. Like if I were to move you down, you over... remove you, reverse it, you literally don't even matter. That looks horrible. It looks absolutely abysmal. Fill in that space so it doesn't look so bad. Oh man, no, I don't think that's the wave. I think I've made a horrific mistake. There's 60 left. Pea shooter. Take you out. Rotate you. Move you up. Move you around. Move you down. Look at all the room for activities. Oh. A pea shooter. Something that's not going to help us at all. Pea shooter devours. Oh, on devour it gets buffed. Okay. Well, it's all we got, man. It's all we got. Let's see. Can we extend the run versus Zelius? No concept of what they got going on. They got some broccoli going on. We're making loud noises for sure. Did you hear that? Someone went, ah! I think we win this round, man. I'm on it. I'll handle it. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. The head is soaring. Relax, I'll handle it. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. It's a tight one. We appear to have stalled out on doing damage. It's a microcosm of the way that our game goes to begin with. We start strong and then completely fall apart, but we take those. We take those. That's 9 wins, man. So you're saying there's a chance. Convert hull into shield. Don't know about that one. How about walk it? We don't really have space, man. Don't really have a lot of space. Pilots are a different story for sure. You don't even have a spot. We'll do something like that. No space on a spaceship. It's a cruel freaking world we live in, man. It's a cruel world. We are Poltron. All right, buddy. All right, Poltron. Whatever you say, man. I don't have this. I have a small amount of space. I don't know if I want to shield or if I want to convert hull to shield. I think I'd rather re-roll and gain 5 junk on battle start. Maybe a little potato gun. Why not? Oh, it combines with the Peacemaker. I can't fit you now. You screwed this whole thing up for me, man. Wait. Confirmed. Okay, launch it. That looks bad. Their stuff looks mighty crammed in. And I recognize like 15 pilots from other IPs. Their stuff looks condensed, man. That's spooky. Oh, jeez! They all attack at the same time. Do something, bro. Hang on, we might Mog, actually. Yeah, these are other players, hypothetically, at least. I mean, when you're a super auto pets legend like me, you can't let yourself get super excited about getting 10 wins. It's just, you know, it's just another step on the hedonic treadmill. And I don't even use Galaxy Fitness anymore. I'll be damned, we actually did it. Victory. Konfronto. And I don't use paint, people. I don't use paint. That's the other thing. Here, let me take a slash marker and then we'll figure out what we're going to do next, okay? Konfronto, that's pretty good, though. It basically is backpack battles in space. Right down to the art. All right, Chet, you got me thinking. Plux, it's not a knock on you, okay? Metal Mayhem, or whatever game it's called that you recommended, I looked it up, and I'm always wary, and I'll play it when it comes out. I'm wary of AAA roguelikes. I feel like only Night Rain has nailed it. But, right, I took a look at it. Also, I'm not sure my PC can run it. But I took a look at Merge Maestro. It's $3.49. SAP aesthetics. Combine hundreds of unique emojis in this roguelike merge builder. Recent reviews 100% positive. All reviews 100% positive. Now, mind you, there's only 23, but still, let's give it a try, man. Let's give it a chance. Let's add it to the cart. And then let's remember that we're in the Steam web client, so we're going to go back to the regular Steam client. And we will buy it and add it to the cart. Has he played Void War? I looked at it for a while, 2 months ago, but then someone in chat, and one person can have a huge impact on the world, never forget that. One person said, it's FTL for people that use Vim. And I said, that's not me. Brian Wilson in 1967. Oh, hell no. Has he played Nick Drake's 5 Leaves Left? You could be the one that takes you to the fight. I will be the one that would... Actually, I think that's off Pink Moon now that I think about it. Be more like, what is it? Is that gonna see the Riverman? Gonna tell him about the plan for being weird. He says something like that. I will be playing Merge Maestro. Streets are saying Nick Drake might make a comeback. Streets are saying Nick Drake, he not like us. But those 3 albums are pretty good. Even if he is not like us, I mean, 5 Leaves Left, Brighter Later, Pink Moon. Hard to separate the art from the artist on that one. Oh, welcome back, Sap, man. Wait till you see this title screen, man. Doesn't even have a picture on Steam, man. There is a cribbage roguelike? No shot, man. That's crazy. We're really, every once in a while you gotta take a step back and just look and be like, the world was made for me right now. The world of Steam, this little corner of the world was made for me right now. I used to dream about days like this, man. This is crazy. They got a roguelike for everything and it's awesome. I've been begging for it. Maybe we'll check that out next, man. I don't know. We're playing Merge Maestro. You guys aren't ready for the aesthetics on this one, okay? It's giving Super Auto Pets. It's giving... it's not giving mobile game, and even if it did, I wouldn't mean that derisively. It's giving kind of like, you must build a boat. It's given a little bit of threes. We don't talk about 2048 here. So how did this get recommended? Pardon me, I just burped. I kind of got a big one, actually. You're so lucky I muted. This looks mobile as hell. What are you talking about? Have you seen a mobile game since 2012? Mobile games now look like the movie Transformers from 2007, okay? They're literally, like, a mobile game is now becoming a completely different thing. If you say something looks like a mobile game, then it's like anytime you press a button, it goes ding, 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 and beams of light shoot out of a chest, and then they go and then they like interlock and spin as they explode into outer space in like fireworks, and then they rain down on like a beautifully rendered environment, and then it's like SR. Anyway, one person in chat told me to play this, and then I looked it up and it had 100% positive reviews, and it looked up my alley, so we're gonna give it a try, and we're gonna figure out what the heck we're doing with it. It's so sap, man. That's so sap. Hello, you look new here, so I'll give you a few hints along the way. All right. If you find me annoying, though, just go into options and disable me. I would never. Let's get started. Tap the board on any square to place a token. You know what? That was so good. Why don't you do it again? Now drag them on top of each other. They do not need to be next to each other. Amazing. You created a level 2 token by merging 2 level 1 tokens. You can only merge tokens that are the same. Merging 2 tokens will create a higher level token. Placing tokens and merging tokens uses an action. You have 4 actions every turn. The counter on the top left shows you have just 1 action left. Below the board, you can see the queued token, which is placed the next time you tap the board. Tap the board to place it now. Enemies spawn at the end of every turn during a wave except the last one. The wave bar tracks your progress during a wave. Enemies have health. You'll need to deal that much damage to defeat them. Welcome back, Sap, man. Thankfully, your tokens do more than just look cute. You can see the current set of tokens on the bottom right. The most basic are level 1s that go all the way up to level 8s. Tap it to see what they do. Attack 1, attack 1, attack 1, attack 1, attack 1, attack. They each attack 1 whenever they appear, which is whenever you place them onto the board or merge into them. By default, your tokens always attack the leftmost enemy. At the start of a run, all your tokens are the same, but you'll gradually get more powerful ones. Here, I've changed your level 3 into a sword, which does 5 when you attack. From now on, whenever you place a level 3 or merge 2 level 2s, a sword will appear and attack for 5. That's all you need. Okay. Let's merge. Let's place a level 1. You're literally dead. Let's place a level 1 and merge. Maybe you don't want to merge there. We want to save some damage. Let's place a level 2. Let's place a level 1. Let's place a level 1. Let's burn and merge so we can place a sword next time. It's that simple. It's that simple, nephew. You want to take 3 damage? Okay, be my guest. 5 damage from a sword. 1 damage for the future. 1 damage for the future. 1 damage for the future. Okay, who's next? Little chameleon. I'm not even sweating you. How about 2 damage right now? How about 1 damage right now? You're dead. We merge. We merge. This is the market. At the end of every wave, you will get to choose a new token to replace one in your set. 3 choices, 3 things! At the end of every wave, you get to choose a new token to replace one in your set. Each token in the game is unique, so read them carefully. Each token tells you which level it will replace. Ah, so these would replace my sword. Higher level tokens are more powerful. When you choose it, all tokens of that level on the board and in the future will become that new token. You can also reroll, which you get from the market. Okay, your starting basic tokens are weak. Replace them with stronger ones. Whenever an adjacent token with a destroyed effect is destroyed, transform into it. Attack 4 and buff the queued token by 4. We're going to take newspaper because we already have something taken over 3 anyway, by the way. I will choose newspaper. Okay, we have 4 actions. Give me a 1. Give me a 1. Give me a 1. Give me a 1. Let's see what we got. Lots of monsters this time. Thinking it might be like a... We'd like to do... You know what? Let's see what happens here. This should become a newspaper. Do a bunch of damage and buff this 2 that's about to come out. You buffed a token. You can tell a token is buffed when it's glowing. The next time this attacks, it will deal extra damage. Buffs are temporary, and the token will lose it after its next attack. You can hover over the eyes to quickly show you how much each token will attack or buff for. Huge. Huge. And then, combine me. Combine me. One more turn. I would rather not place this because it's going to do 6 damage. It's going to do 5 damage. I'd rather create a sword. which will also do 5 damage now that I think about it. Then we can place Cool too. This will do 5 damage. I'd rather do 1 damage twice. Save our... Oh, never mind. There was a sword in there. My bad, y'all. Place another one. When's the roguelike bubble gonna pop? You know, you're talking about a game that has 23 reviews on Steam, by the way. It's not like... It's just... I don't know if I call it a bubble because 23 people have bought and reviewed it. I'm pretty sure that Lord of the Rings game that got a 4 out of 10 on IGN has like 8,000 reviews on Steam right now. Maybe you should turn your attention to that, man. It's so shiny. When it appears, attack 3 has multi-strike for each adjacent level 1. This token is upgraded. Upgraded tokens are twice as effective. Every token in the market has a chance to be upgraded, and it gets higher as you play through a run. Sometimes it's a good idea to pivot to a new strategy around an upgraded token. All right, I mean, it's the best thing available, so sure, we'll take that. Wow! And they love to be adjacent to 1s. I placed the trumpet instead. That's my bad, y'all. All right. What do you do again? Crazy world we live in. I'm thinking I want to sword you, place you, and combine you, where you become another trumpet. Honestly, let's just make some space on the board, man. Let's go crazy. Let's get nuts. I didn't know you could do that. I'm thrilled to see you can do that. Place a couple 1s. Who's next, bro? Can I get some more enemies on the board? Like, the game's a little bit too easy for me. Hey, you're doing pretty well. To beat the game, you have to survive and beat the boss at wave 15. If all 4 slots are ever full, the front enemy attacks you and you lose a heart. Lose 4 hearts and it's game over. But don't worry, you heal 1 at the end of every wave. Good luck. You're literally dead. I place a tile. You're literally dead. I place a tile. Who's next? This token has a destroyed effect. These tokens don't trigger when they appear, but when they're destroyed. To destroy them, you need to pick a token that destroys other tokens, or some enemy abilities would also do it. All right, all right. We don't have destroyed, so I'm going to take Jigsaw Plus. Would you like to play 2 games? Buff the new token by 4. Sure, man. Choose Jigsaw Plus. We have nothing on the board. Or nothing, no enemies, I should say. I guess it's going to be swords. Going to be swords, my lord. Swords, swords. 5 damage scorpion. You do 4 damage and buff when you come out. You buff this. We place this. It does 6 damage. That's more than was necessary. Okay. Let me think about this. We don't have anything on 5, so it just deals 1 damage. A puzzle piece does 4. And buffs, what, adjacent or next? It actually does nothing, by the way. Now that I've looked at it more closely, it does nothing. On merge, buffs the new token by 4. Okay, okay. This 5 damage. A lot of enemies on the screen. I'm not even sweating that. That's 5 damage. This is 4 damage and a buff. 4 damage and a buff. 4 damage and a buff. Give me the boss. I'm ready for the boss. Time to pick a new power. At the start of wave 10 and 5, you get to pick a new power. These can be strong effects that boost you as soon as you pick them, or continuous persistent abilities that affect your tokens for the rest of the game. You don't get any rerolls, so choose wisely. Whenever a token consumes, create a queued token. Change your level 5 to a basket. Your baskets trigger the appear effects of all other tokens on the board. Yes, please. I will choose laundry day. One of my favorite chores to put in my journal. I love to fold laundry and then write fold laundry and then cross it out. This token has a destroy effect. We might want to destroy because at some point they're just like an 8 does nothing. We're going to need to be able to destroy to start again. Appear. Trigger, then destroy adjacent tokens with destroyed effects. But we don't have any destroy effects, man. Feels like stolen valor if you write it after the fact. Yeah, but who am I stealing valor from? I'm stealing the valor from myself. You can't steal valor from yourself because you possess the valor after you stole it. Ergo, free XP. Be careful not to accidentally place destroys near your higher tier tokens, otherwise you may accidentally destroy them. Thanks. I'm a 5. I can't with this. I can't with this. Attack 1 twice. Exhausted if not on a corner. Exhausted. This token's ability no longer triggers. It only works on the corner. Trigger then destroy adjacent tokens with destroy. At the end of the turn, attack 4. Exhausted if not on a corner. That's kind of nice, but I like this laundry day. So I have to remember, when it appears, triggers the appear of adjacent non-baskets. We're going to reroll. Buff an adjacent token by 16, then destroy it. I think it's got to be passive whenever you create... No, it's not going to be whenever you create anything randomized what it is. That's too much for run 1. It can't be done. Cannot be destroyed by your tokens or powers. If it would, attack 3. It's another reroll. Passive. Whenever you create a token, buff the Q token by 4. Huge. We'll put bonus circus in there. And then place. Newspapers become what? Newspapers become baskets. We don't even need them right now. There's no need for them. So we place. We place. We place. Okay, 5 damage. Best thing a fella like me could do. Trigger the appear effect of adjacent. What do you do on appear? You do something on merge. On appear, you attack 15! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. It also hit the swords. Appear effect of unadjacent non-basket token. Of unadjacent. On merge, buff the new token by 4. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not uncommon for me to not fully understand what's going on. By the way, I've been looking at... Anytime you've seen me misplace something, I've been looking at this thinking it's the Q, and I'm now realizing I'm stupid and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I was like, what the hell? I thought a puzzle piece was coming next. Every single time. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Let's get a sword going first. That's not a sword. That's a basket, bro. But whatever. I obviously clear you. And let's make some space here, man. Wave 6. All your non-bust passives are twice as effective, exhausted if not in a corner. Destroy the highest adjacent token and create the token the level before it. That's actually kind of sick. Appear. Buff adjacent level 1 tokens by 2, then create a level 1 token on each space. Give me a second, man. I gotta think about this. I'm gonna say take a bus for now, just because we don't have an 8. That might not be the play. Place it. Place it. Merge it. Place it. 8 damage blowfish. Become a sword. Swords become laundry. Laundry triggers an adjacent non-laundry. Let's put you down then, so that we can trigger you. You get buffed. We only have 1 action. We don't want to take damage. How much does newspaper do? 4 damage. Would you look at that? I got scared, man. Laundry triggers all appears? Is that true? Wow, I should... Because it says un, but it's doing all. I'm not mad. I'm stoked because that seems incredible. Oh, it's because of your power. Oh. Your baskets triggered the appear effects of all tokens on the board. Ah, why didn't you say so? After 3 turns, transform the queued token. I really don't like newspaper. When you appear, attack 4, +4 for every other light bulb in the row. I think I could replace newspaper with light bulb and feel downright okay about that. I know exactly what I'm freaking doing, by the way. So watch this. Here's 8 damage for you. Hold you. And then light bulbs become laundry baskets. We must mog you, thusly. And then we start to build again. We start to build again. Light bulbs become laundry baskets. So we mog you. We mog you. We mog you again. Okay. But now we gotta rebuild. Level 1s appear again. Passive, give all attacks less than 4 +1. Undestroyed, I don't destroy you. But if I don't destroy, then I will never destroy. But if I don't take a 6, I don't have a 6. But I've never gotten to a 6. What do you do again? All your attacks less than 4 get +1. All right, I think this is a simple one. We gotta build up a little bit here. We're running out of ammo. We're running out of dry powder. 13 damage, going to be kind of nasty. You survived longer than I expected, so here's some general tips. If you're ever unsure what a token does, tap it. And if you want to see what enemies are spawning, tap the wave. Survive the wave 15 to finish the run. Loading screen ass tool tip. Always wanted to say that. Okay, you do something. You don't do some... you get placed. Hang on here. You get placed. My only hope is this. We don't take damage, but we gotta do a lot of damage. So, like, you gotta get buffed. I think we're gonna take damage on this turn. You get placed. You get placed. I don't think I have a means to do 6 damage. I have a means to do 7 damage. After 4 tokens are destroyed, appear and destroyed, create the queued token 3 times. I can't replace 5. 5 is important for us. Honestly, I think it's a reroll. Your level 1s trigger more. Our level 1 is pure ass, if I may say so. Transform your queued token into a tape. We don't even know what a tape is. That's a reroll. Attack 1 to the first 2 enemies on merge. Merge effects trigger when the tokens merge with another. Merge tokens that attack will always attack the highest attack of the tokens merge. Some merge effects will buff and apply. Okay. At the end of the turn, trigger the appear effect of a random token. All your non-bust passives are twice as effective. I mean, our puzzle pieces are bad, man. I'll take quavers instead. I can definitely hit ya. Play a few music notes. Swords become light bulbs. Still not taking damage. But getting much closer to taking damage. Trumpets become swords. Swords trigger laundry. That's huge. We're not going to take damage here, so I think we merge them and do some damage. We're still not taking damage. Trumpets become swords, which become light bulbs. Hang on, he's getting there, he's getting there. This is where we need to make our big plays. This is where we need to make our big plays. NL doesn't know what he's doing. Hang on. Malumin Z. First off, I haven't taken any damage on my first run ever. Secondly, I saw you typing. What was it that you typed about an hour and a half ago? And you think you're slick with your uppercase I instead of an L, huh? Unfortunately, someone gifted me a subscription to a VTuber whose name starts with the exact same letter, so I'm having a hard time using autocomplete right now. We're getting there. 1 second. Chat, post their name again. Post their name one more time. They've left. But I can still find them. Post it. Malumin. Malumalin underscore SE. Okay, I got you. I've got you on my sites. / user. Malumalin SE. It's not mods, it's not popping anything up. I have to refresh my chat. I'm sorry to delay this, but this is gonna be, the bit's gonna be worth it. Hang on, I have to copy it. Stop typing. Stop typing even though I asked you to type. Okay. / user. It is good detective music for this. Okay, they've popped up. 999 plus messages. Account created 10 years ago. Following for 4 years. I'm just goofy. Okay, wait. Hang on. What was it? Hang on. There's a lot of messages in here, unfortunately. Actually, it wasn't even that bad. It just pissed me off. I also like your message that says, we're wasp guys. Of course, people don't think we're pollinators. I think the message that pissed me off was, I am local thunk alternate account. Please report this game for duplication privacy. It is stolen version of Balatro, please. That one I saw it and I went, holds up spork. But yeah, apart from that, you haven't really done anything wrong. You're okay. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta find a way to do 13 damage. And it's easy. No, it's not. It's impossible. But it doesn't matter. Because you're not hurting me this turn. So we're still literally just aura farming on you because you're not doing any damage to me. Your tokens with destroyed. Your tokens, not consumables, that buff, do so by an extra 5. Or change level 2 to an upgraded mobile phone. Your mobile phones trigger passive attacks on their row or column. Do you buff? No, nothing I have buffs. We need to choose smartphone. Which way, Western Mail? After 6 levels of tokens are destroyed, the cute token transforms into dolls. At the end of the turn, they trigger the appear effect of a random token. I'm skipping, man. I think we gotta build. Trigger adjacent passive attacks twice. You guys become swords, which is kind of like, that's big for a fellow like me. What's spawning here, by the way? I think 3 enemies are spawning. I think I need to end your life. I think I'm about to take damage. No, perhaps not. You've been attacked. You've been attacked. More light bulbs. Start the building process. We need to kill some enemies. I don't really want you to be a laundry basket. I kind of need you to be I need more effects in order to make the laundry basket more effective. Phones. Trigger adjacent passives twice. Buddy, we don't have adjacent passive attacks, unfortunately. Well, we do have our swords. And we're going to get attacked. I refuse to get attacked, so I'm going to place this. You guys need to go. You become a sword. We're starting. I think we're losing the economic side of the game. I can see it happening. I'm still in it for now, but it's relentless, man. Please build a couch. I forgot that we could do that. Gives all attacks less than 1 + 1. Okay, you're right. We could use a couch in here. First, we need a sword, though. And then we need another sword. Guys, we're taking damage. Never mind. At the end of the turn, attack 3 to all enemies. I don't even have to look. I don't even have to look. Because it literally saves our life. We create a couch. We create another couch. And then we create a hospital. And we attack 3 to all enemies. And then, look at that. And now we have no problem. Now we have no problems at all. Because we got AoE. And now the board is clear again. I don't even really know what I did. 21 damage on a crocodile. And we sleep on that one. 14 damage on a crocodile. You're literally not even harming me. So why do I care? Why would I care? If you're not harming me, he ain't heavy, man. He's my brother. 2 of these, merge them, you're dead. Plus we got extra attacks off of that. Then swords become light bulbs. That's a lot of damage for a fellow like me. Literally at no risk of taking damage, so we just combine. Exact same situation, we combine again. I basically don't know what I'm doing, and that shows. The chatter was right for that one. But we seem to be doing very well. Passive, whenever a non-attack token appears, attack for its level? Nah, man, nah. I like my laundry. Adjacent to... No. I'm sorry, we could reroll, but that's a skip. The reason it's a skip is because we've already got what I would consider to be the GOAT build. Alright, now we gotta do something though. Combine. Place. You cannot harm me. I will create a sword here. I'll create a sword here. I'll create a light bulb there. Now this is huge, because watch this. We got a phone. Combine the phone into a sword. Combine the sword into a light bulb. It's actually going to do way too much damage. Put a sword down here first. Then combine sword into a light bulb. 16 damage plus a little bonus on top. We run this town. We run this town. And then at any point we can create a laundry basket. But the best time to create a laundry basket is when we got a bucket full of swords. So let's get our swords popping first. So we get these down. Oh, you got problems. Sword. 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 And now if we get someone like you, for example, someone like you, I'm getting it, man. I'm getting it. Okay, and then we place, and we place, and we place. And we want as many swords as possible before we create a laundry basket. Skip me. Skip. I mean, we're going to wave 15. We have the dream build. Why would I do anything else? We want phones here because they can become swords. I mean, we could easily wipe you, but we have no need to be urgent on that one. Just create as many swords as you can. I killed you by accident. How does that make you feel? Another sword, my lord. Okay, now you guys are a little scary. I'm willing to cop to that. You're slightly frightening. Sorry though, I just created another sword. You're not attacking me, so why would I care? There's no reason to ult on you if you're not attacking me. Now, there's no space. So I will ult on you. I will ult on you. But before we ult on you, it kind of makes more sense to create another light bulb and kill you. And then set up one more sword. Then place this. Alright, fine. It's going to look cool. So we're going to send it. You can't lie, that looked cool. Wave 14. I might be insane, but I don't see why I would add anything when I have the greatest build of all time. It doesn't make sense to me. Swords become light bulbs. We're going to start rebuilding a light bulb row. Knowing we also have a light bulb row. Right there, okay. Start rebuilding. A sword by default? Happy birthday, I guess. Like, that's huge, man. Swords become light bulbs. You should really make a bus? I don't think I need to, man. On the other hand, yeah, you got a point, because you know what? Hang on, I got plays first. First, we want a complete light bulb row, because that's like max value. Now we can start working the light bulbs out. But first, before we work the light bulbs out, we want to make sure that we got swords. Because light bulbs become baskets. So, you create as many swords as possible first. We're not even at any risk of taking damage, so why would I do anything but this? Now, could use some more swords, if I may say, but we can't do... Okay, so light bulbs become baskets. Lots of damage coming out here. Literally clear the whole board. More swords. Another sword that can become a light bulb very easily to do a bunch of damage. He lied, he doesn't get it. What are you talking about? I'm mogging, bro. You skipped because we got the... Oh no, it was the boss. I don't care if the boss has 1,000 HP. It doesn't matter. Okay, couches are buffs, hospitals are buffs. The baskets are not relevant. So, we get the baskets out. Start creating phones. This wave doesn't even matter, man. The wave doesn't even matter at this point. Do we want more hospitals? I don't know. I kind of like our super buffs right now. Like, that's pretty nasty damage for you. Okay, we got a lot of... It would be nice to drop an ult. So, we create a sword. Two of these, and then a basket. And the basket, it pretty much, it clears the bench for us, which is beautiful. And we got more baskets where that came from, just for the record. We drop a music note. We drop a phone. And we created, well, you guys got real problems, because we're creating another basket. Huge. Then, more swords. Swords become light bulbs. I gotta think about that. Baskets become couches. Now I'm sounding insane. That's pretty good, though. Merging into phones is pretty good, man. Mazzy Star was crazy for that one, but they weren't wrong. You become a sword. Swords become light bulbs. Are we creating Light Bulb Alley again? Honestly, I'm the type of beast that could easily be persuaded to just make a couch off that. Because right now we got tempo. You made it to the final boss. This enemy has an ability. You can tell by the item it's holding. Tap on the enemy to find out more. Defeat the boss, you win the game. At the end of the turn, he attacks no matter what. Okay. Okay, so we gotta get ready for you. I think a hospital helps us hurt you before you get here. Which is nice for us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna need more swords. It's this. Give it a second. It's that. We combine those. I know this looks wrong right now. We need more swords before we do what I want to do. Okay? Yeah. Hit me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Hit me. I want you to hit me. It's combine. Combine. And then basket. And you're done. It's that easy. It's that easy. New high score. And I didn't even know what I was doing for the first half of the game, bro. I didn't know what I was doing. I was in another world. Pack unlocked. Fruit pack. Worried pack. All enemies have an ability. Board unlocked. Red board. You can drag a token to your queue to destroy it. You won your first game. I'm so proud of you. Your reward is that you've unlocked an even harder difficulty. Let's look at your collection. Here you can see everything you've unlocked, including packs, difficulties, and challenges. As you can see, there's 6 difficulties to unlock and beat. You can tell you've beaten the first because it's highlighted bronze now. You can bring up its info to see your current win streak. When you have a bronze medal for this difficulty, that's because you've beaten it once in a row. You get 3 times in a row, you get gold. Your medals go towards your total medal score here. You get the medal packs, you get the then you get the you can bring up a pack's info if you want to see all the sorry, we're moving on. Okay. I'm gonna call that slash marker merge Maestro 1. And we're going again. All enemies have an ability. Let's try it. Let's try red board, man. Pick a new token. If this has 4 or more attack 0 to the first 2 enemies and level up. How do we know if it has 4 or more attack? Appear. Consume an adjacent consumable and attack for 5. Appear. Attack 2 to the first 2 enemies. With buffs. So right now it basically does nothing. We would like to have something that does something. I'm different kind of beast like that. Give me something that does damage. Even if it's going to take us a minute to get there. If overkilled, spawn a fly with equal health to the overkill amounts. Well, you don't have to worry about that. Let's fill the board a little bit. What about, oh, what the heck? This enemy has an ability. If you're ever unsure what the ability does, tap on him. When this spawns, spawn self until slots are full. Bad news for you, brother. The slots are empty. Okay, full candy again, like I care. Keep placing. The candy's it's not relevant, man. You created an irrelevant situation here. Not to mention, I'm primed to create some juicy number 4s in the future. I will not be overkilling you either. I will simply, we're farming. Okay, I get it now, I get it. On appear, trigger adjacent passives. On merge, buff the new token by 3. Wait, on merge, buff the new token by 3 is crazy to make the headphones do more damage 2x times. So we're wrenching any day of the week here. On appear, but on merge, buff the new token by 3. On merge. Right, okay, on merge. So we want a supply of wrenches. We're gonna have a lot of flies, man. But guess what? You're still cooked. The heck is red scarf? Can only take 1 damage at a time? Get smoked? Honestly, I think we double tap some more tokens. If I'm being real with you, I think we double tap some more tokens. What do you got for me? On appear, end merge, attack 1. Passive at the end of the turn, attack 5 twice, end exhaust. Consume to awake. At the end of the turn, attack 5 twice and exhaust, consume to awake. Whatever, man. Let's try. Hang on, I gotta read I gotta read what consume is again. It can't be done. It can't be done. We'll find something with consume. Okay, you're cooked, lad. You only take 1 damage at a time. Very irritating. That didn't do any damage. I think we place 1, 2. Oh, that didn't do any damage. I thought I was going to lose a heart. Oh! Placing wrenches doesn't do any damage. This does. Wrenches become better headphones, but they'll also spawn flies. That's spicy, man. I think we gotta wait till we got more energy to work with. So it will be headphones. That'll create super flies. That will wipe you, though. And then auto kill you. A little spicy, though. A little spicy. On appear, attack 1 twice. On appear, destroy the lowest adjacent token to attack 1 to all enemies. I think we can go bicycle, man. Bikes want to be on corners. This token's exhausted. That's why it's grayed out. Tokens can exhaust for different reasons. For example, vehicles are exhausted if not on a corner. When they are all exhausted, they won't trigger at all. But if you merge them, they'll be able to awake again. Yeah, that's why we're here, man. That's what it's all about. Headphones become honey badgers that get exhausted. That's any day of the week for a fellow like me. I don't want to create a honey badger, but I don't really want to place I guess we could place well, we don't want to place a bike, but I'll place a bike. It's first placed, attack 1 twice, exhausted, not on a corner. What do you do? When this is destroyed, buff a random other enemy for 5? Yeah, that's not going to happen, young pup, because you're deceased. Bike me, wrench me. You can only take 1 damage at a time. Well, take 1 damage twice then, you piece of junk. Wrenches become headphones. Bikes become wrenches. Bike on the corner. Oh, I own you! I own you, dude. I own you. Oh no, there's a lot of stuff. Oh wait, there's a lot of oh yeah, oh, is there a lot of stuff? Is there a lot of stuff you're worried about? A lot of flies on the board? Yeah, no, I understand. Oh, turns out it doesn't matter because we own you. Looking like the electronics section of Best Buy right now. When selected, change your level 1 token to be a random level 3 token. Your tokens with passive effects have +3 attack. I have no passives yet. Wait, I have a passive at the end of the turn. Attack 5 and exhaust. Consume to awake, but I don't know how to consume. I don't know how to consume. This is the most, oh, he has the hat, he can double spin the fire truck game you've ever played. It's self-explanatory, man. The bikes have to be on corners, and then they become wrenches, which buff headphones, which turn into honey badgers. I don't. The game, reading the card explains the card, man. I mean, the bikes aren't that good. Let's choose treble clef, man. So you became Bell. When appear, attack 1 3 times. That's obviously better. 6. Appear and destroyed. Attack 4 times. After 3 turns, create a kiwi, fruit, and grapes. When destroyed, attack 1 to the first 2 enemies, +1 attack for each bomb destroyed this turn. Okay, we're gonna take a fire extinguisher. You become wrenches. Wrenches are they're soon to be headphones, which are huge for us. What? And he can only take 1 damage at a time. I screwed up. Bell. Bell. That's a wrench. Bell. Become wrench. Smack him. Wrenches become headphones. That's fine by me. Combine. Board's getting a little crowded. Alright, now this is the moment of reckoning. You are going to get overkilled. I'm sorry. There's simply no way for me to not do that. Oh my god, dude. There's going to be so many honey badgers. I think we need 6 honey badgers to clear the board. I guess maybe we didn't. When destroyed, level up adjacent tokens by 1. If there's less than 4 enemies, attack 1 twice to all enemies. On appear, destroy the highest created adjacent token and create the token the level before it. Hang on. On appear, destroy highest level adjacent token, i.e. possibly the fire extinguisher, and then create a level 5 token, which we don't have. I feel bad for the honey badger, but let me get some destroy in here. Double spinning fire truck. You remember red board? Oh, I can destroy by dragging on top. Five. I remember now. What happens when you die? When this is destroyed, destroy whatever destroyed this. Huh? It's a place. It's one of these. It's becoming a wrench, which is becoming headphones, which will then be destroyed. I can live with that. That's not that bad. 10 HP Scorpion that buffs other enemies. I can live with that. Coffin will destroy a 5 and spawn a coffin, which will destroy a coffin and place headphones. Place a wrench. That's okay. That's a lot of damage. And then get one of those out there. Okay, dude, we got something going on. We're understanding what's going on. Fire extinguisher does like 20 damage on creation, so we're not that guy. We're not that guy yet. We're this guy. We're more like that guy right there. 2 coffins is 5. Yeah, not a fire extinguisher. On 5, trigger the appear effect of an adjacent. Whenever an adjacent token appears, trigger it's destroyed. Whenever you create a token, buff the queued token by 2. Whenever an adjacent token appears, trigger it's destroyed. Effect. I mean, basket fits in nicely with what we got going on. On appear, trigger the appear effect of... And then if we kill fire extinguishers with caskets, we create a basket. Caskets in the baskets. I'm frozen. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened. I got frozen. 1 second. It's casket into extinguisher in the basket. Casket into... It takes a second to load up here. You just got to give it a second. Takes a second to load. Takes another second to come back in. There we go. No problem. You're done, bud. You know what? You're kind of done, bud, as well. And you're kind of done. Just so you know. Yeah. Frick around, find out. Not even worried about you, because I'm the type of beast that can easily do something like this. You have 8 HP. That's pretty annoying. Get smacked. Honestly, literally, this destroys a bell. Doesn't even bother me. Now, you become caskets, which would destroy bells. So I gotta think carefully. I think it's more like this. You become a wrench, which becomes a headphone, which then gets destroyed. But that's okay. You become I have a game plan here. You just gotta work with me for a second, okay? You become a headphone. You get placed. There's a method to the madness that you might not embrace here. On merge, give the new target +2 multi-strike. At the end of the turn, attack 4, exhausted if not on a corner. No. I mean, +2 multi-strike. I think it's a reroll. Crystal Ball. On destroyed, buff all tokens with destroyed effects in your set. Buy 3, +3 for each crystal ball destroyed this game. Okay. It's crystal ball, and then whenever we create a crystal ball, we destroy the crystal ball. Get rid of casket. You don't know what you're talking about. No disrespect. You have no idea what you're talking about. We're operating on a level you can't possibly understand. You're doing no damage. What have you done? What is this? On appear, destroy adjacent tokens, then destroy self. All right. Well, like, why would I even care about that? Then you're going to destroy yourself. Now we got some time. Now we got to build. It's like this. Just give it a sec. Here, hey, this is when it's happening, okay? You go here. Next step is create another basket so that we can create an extinguisher. So no, the only thing you need to concern yourself with is creating another basket, which has just been completed. But you don't trigger any actives, or any passives, which is bad. So you become an extinguisher. Now, the next step is we try to create a casket next to the extinguisher to become a laundry basket. So we'll build away from that general direction right now. I'm not even sweating what's going on right here. Because like, we mog you. You didn't buff a snake, so I'm chilling. Rebuild the whole board first. Rebuild the whole board. 1, 2, 3. I'm not even 15 HP doesn't even matter to me. For the designs that I'm on, doesn't even matter to me. Adjacent tokens with appear have +4 attack. Yes. We don't have a 7, so we're gonna take a 7. Now, you gotta go. It's combination summer. Casket that destroys the extinguisher. Okay, first place this. It's a casket that destroys an extinguisher and spawns a basket and does a bunch of damage. Okay, and then it's another casket safely to create another basket which has nothing adjacent to it. Hang on, hang on, I didn't really think about that. I don't want to kill you with a fire extinguisher. Killing you with a fire extinguisher would be suboptimal. I'd rather create a basic headphone. Place some more junk. Beautiful. The beautiful junk. Place it again. They're keeping the pressure on. I gotta give them respect for keeping the pressure on. That's not even a big deal. Paint Bunny's back? It's crazy because summer vacation was like... It should have started like a month and a half ago or something. More caskets? Did I want more caskets? I'm not sure about that. We want that for sure. Okay, big blowfish, very annoying. Level 3 tokens trigger twice more. Your tokens with passives have +6 attack. I do have passives. Your level 3s trigger twice more. At the end of the turn, destroy 2 random tokens, recreate exact copies of them. I mean, having a bunch of fire extinguishers that get destroyed would actually be incredible. The only problem is if they destroy caskets, this could be the end of my life. I think we gotta go supervillain, though. After an adjacent token with a destroyed effect is destroyed, recreate an exact copy. No. Merge, give the next thing +3 multi-strike. That I can live with. Place it. Combine it. Combine it. Huge. Place it. You're not doing anything. What's happening? You go here. You go here. Bell me. Get destroyed. We don't even care at all. On merge, give the new token multi-strike. Get multi-struck. Continue to get multi-struck. Okay, I kind of don't understand what's happening, to be honest with you. At this point in my life, I don't fully understand what's happening, but I think it's okay. What are you going to do? Destroy it twice? I don't think so. They destroyed a casket. They placed a casket. They placed a basket. The casket destroyed that, which buffed this, which went to... Send it again. Okay, we want crystal balls. Well, we got tempo, and we got lots of tempo. We want crystal balls. It's hard to do what I want to do here. Because everything's getting destroyed. They destroyed all my caskets, bro. No, they be destroying my caskets. Okay, now we got a basket. It's very irrelevant. Stop destroying my stuff, man. I didn't know what I was doing when I said you should destroy my stuff. Get merged on. Get placed. I mean, it's nice to get the appear effects, don't get me wrong, but like, I think you can see we got, there's some problems associated with it. We're not really struggling though. We're kind of dominating actually. I mean, everything that we have gets destroyed. So we should definitely take Mind Blown. Because it attacks 40 and gets +1 for each token destroyed this game. And if it gets attacked, or sorry, if it gets destroyed, it's going to respawn and attack for 40 plus. So it has to be Mind Blown. Over Extinguisher for sure. Jaunty ass music, man. Okay, now, caskets that don't destroy anything. So if they get destroyed, they spawn somewhere else and spawn. Okay, this is what we want. We want caskets that become baskets. Oh, this is it. It's actually over for them. Although my Mind Blown is going to get destroyed. Caskets become baskets and re-trigger. Please don't destroy my baskets. Here's the thing. I know what you're going to say. You're going to say, make a Mind Blown. But if I make a Mind Blown, this guy's going to destroy it. Now these could get destroyed anyway. But I gotta try. I gotta try. I can't, with Blowfish on the board, I can't take that risk. What is a top hat? First time it takes damage, ignore it. Okay, that's huge. Because now, even though he's going to ignore it, we've created a mind blown. And as... Oh, he took damage from something else. This is huge. Because if this thing gets freaking destroyed, every time it comes back, it's going to do 47 damage. Even if there's no enemies on the board. So that's not that big. Here, that would have done 47 damage, bro. That would have done 47 damage. Sure, destroy a broom. Now, the only thing is we'd like to get... I think we spam the board with tiles now to try to create one large tile. That's huge. You've made a huge mistake by bringing this guy back. But then I have to make sure he doesn't accidentally kill you. That's a big problem. Huge. You're dead. Nobody cares. Not to be harsh or whatever. Now, this guy's got to go. The reason he's got to go is because he could screw up our whole mind-blown situation here. Get placed. We don't care. Place. Spam the board. Flood the zone. Flood the zone. Okay, we got incredible tempo now. Place it. Place it. Place it. Are you going to Venice for Fashion Week this year? Yeah. I'm in talks with Hurley right now. Hurley and Billabong are trying to court me to go to Fashion Week. I skip because I love my build. Huge. Go ahead. Destroy whatever you want. Reroll to get rid of Casket. Casket's no problem. You don't even have to worry about Casket anymore. I'm operating on levels that, to be honest with you, it wouldn't surprise me if you don't understand. The only thing that matters is that not happening. Because now you get destroyed. But now, you know what? Then we just rebuild. We rebuild. So you get a Casket in a safe spot. Not even worried about this fella. Not even worried. The rebuild is a little frustrating here, but it happens. Do me a favor, combine over here. Drop the microbe into the newly safely created area. Casket, I'd like Casket to go as soon as possible. There's no doubt about that, but there's only so much we can do to create that. Is this a safe enough turn? We can create a second Casket. Yeah, this is it. Create the Casket. Create the basket. Now that you got a basket, you're straight chilling. You can flood the zone again. It's the most salad sorting game of all time. You would say that about chess if you didn't grow up knowing that chess has cultural cachet. This could be the new chess. This could be the next chess. It might already be. You're so far behind the times. It would disgust me if it didn't give me a bit of a thrill for allowing me to easily make tastes like this. No fog of war. That's true. No fog of war. You can't have everything. Okay. No more blowfish, please. The blowfish are flicking me. Pickaxe. Appear and destroyed. Level up 3 random lower set tokens. It's a reroll to dump Casket. I agree. Passive cannot be destroyed by tokens or powers. If it would, attack 3. That's huge protection for us. And now we'd like to end you. Okay, and now we build. Free basket. Sounds great to me. What the heck is that? Reduce all incoming damage by 3. Alright, that's pretty nasty, man. That's pretty nasty. Cannot be destroyed. We want mind blown. We need mind blown out there, which means we need to create higher level thinking here, which is not easy. It's gonna take a minute because he's taking 0 damage. Trust me, that's not lost on me. But we got some time. He hasn't built this up yet. Oh, this is huge, bro. Because now it's a basket. It's the mind blower, which kills you. And then if you break me, we just come back. Boom! Boom! Same thing, get it going. These can't be destroyed. Only this can be destroyed, which means effectively we're now doing 91 damage per turn. But we may have to kill more than one enemy per turn, so we start rebuilding. We start rebuilding the bulk. Protected. Just destroy. Oh, and then every time they attack these, it gives us a little bonus. Destroy adjacent tokens. Yeah, there aren't any. That's the joke. Get him, get him. That's not the him I wanted you to get. Okay, we really got to do some damage here. But these become baskets. We're not quite at the next mind blown. Guys, I think we might have some problems here. Here's what I'm thinking. Reduce the amount of things on the board so that this is more likely to get triggered. So, cut you, cut you, cut you, and then kill mind blown. Oh my god, it freaking worked, dude. Destroy an adjacent token to attack 5. It's a skip. I love the build. I love the build, so it's a skip. You become baskets, which become mind blown, which just now we're owning you. Now we're owning you. Now we're owning you, bro. Like, this is nothing. On like place. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. It doesn't cut. What have I done? They spit it back out. Okay. Place it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Because now there's nothing for it to hit except for the things that do infinite damage. Place it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. And then we go, oh, I took damage! I wasn't paying attention. Okay, now. Basket. Basket. Mind blown. And there's nothing you can do to stop me. Place it, dump it, place it. Place it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to build another one because we're gonna want more damage in the future as well. The only thing is, if this gets destroyed en route, it's not gonna. We're not gonna be able to build up to it. But we're gonna try. Wave 15. Okay, this is it's boss setup, man. When this consumes, we don't do that. We don't do that. We skip. We skip because the build is beautiful. Don't. Yes, that's what you do. That's what you do. Okay. Send it. That's huge. That's a safe spot for us. I guess it's all safe because it comes back anyway, but... Now, who's the boss? No boss yet. Microbes? Ain't trying to hear that, bro. Yes, that's what you had to do. I appreciate that. We will not lose. We will not lose. I will not microbe the hospital. You're out of your mind if you think I'm microbing this hospital. This is not a hospital. This is another mind blown waiting to happen. It takes a minute to get there. Don't get me wrong. It takes a minute. Now we got 2 hospitals. You know what 2 hospitals makes, bro? 2 hospitals makes a mind blown, but we don't have to use the mind blown until we see the boss come out. Chibli, this is not your fault. It's literally a product of the time zone in which you live. You literally always join after me playing stuff for like 3 hours. And then you go, what is this NL slop? Well, you missed the NL slop we played earlier, man. Now I'm on pure slop now. And I mean that in the most complimentary way possible. You do always be arriving from your escalator with a sense of purpose, too. There's no doubt about that. Wait, this is horrible. Please kill a mind blown. Oh my god, it didn't kill a mind blown. I'm gonna take damage. Guys, I might lose. It shouldn't be possible to lose. Destroy it. Place it. Destroy it. Destroy it. It shouldn't be possible if we do this. I have to kill you both this turn. Which I think is literally what's going to happen. Done? Done. Okay, it was close though! it was close. New high score? He might be the best to ever do it. Menu me? Difficulty unlocked days. The final enemy has extra health. Rerolls cost health instead of rolls, but you heal 2 at the end of each wave. Upgraded tokens are twice as effective, but twice as rare. Consumables that age with time and craft. You can start the game with a random level 8. You cannot change your level 8. Although everything's upgraded, but it's too much. Call that Merge Maestro 2. Merge Maestro 2, we go again. Because he's wearing the spinning hat. He can use the fire truck twice. How long was that round? 2 to 80 minutes. I have no idea. I honestly have no idea. Your rerolls cost health instead of rolls. Heal 2 at the end of each wave. Guaranteed girder. Prawn. When a peer attack 1 has multi-strike for adjacent consumables. When a peer trigger your level 1s. You know what? I kind of like a violin on this one. We smack you. We smack you. Nothing to worry about. Right now our level 1s are pretty bad. I'm not going to lie to you. Nothing to fear. You're done? You're done? You're done? You're done? This one's a little harder. You're done? You're done. It's literally exactly the same difficulty. You're done? You're done. Okay. Then it would be ideal to get a good level 1 here. Buff the queued token by 5, then create it on destroy. Passive, whenever a higher level token appears, attack 2. On appear, destroy all adjacent level 1s. Passive, whenever a token is destroyed, craft a whiskey. I don't know about that, man. I think I got a reroll. No 1s. On appear, create a level 1. At the end of turn, create a T. Destroyed, consume all T. On appear, attack 1 to all enemies. When this consumes, this becomes queued. When this consumes, this becomes queued. I don't know about all of that, man. Give me as many 1s as you can, and I'll tell you why. Because now we get a violin, and it triggers all level 1s. And then you start flooding the zone. Get some level 2s that you can turn into level 3s. Huge. And then, same situation, flood the zone. Flood the zone. Flood the zone. Flood the zone. Replace this. Replace this and flood the zone. Place this. Place this. Okay, next, spawn some stuff. Spawn some stuff, bro. Spawn some stuff. When destroyed, attack 6, then repeat this with half the attack. I think it's a reroll again, my man. I think it's a reroll. Bikes are better. Bikes are better than nothing. So we literally got nothing right now. I'll create some level 3s and then get a level 2 that creates a bike. And then create a level 3. Sure. And then here's what you do, bro. I think these are going to be exhausted and not work. Place a bike. Merge out of the corner. Place another bike. Merge here. Okay, not the bikes are not ideal. Bikes are not ideal here. No question about that. However, that's not really that helpful either, to be honest with you. On the other hand, that still kind of gets the job done, man. That still kind of gets the job done. Maybe we want to replace our bikes. I think we merge out of the corner, place a bike. Well, we got to do some damage, though. At some point, you got to do some damage, at least. Yeah, these bikes don't do anything. Can I get a new level 1, please? I don't care what you are. Give me a new level 1. When destroyed, if there's juice box, count down one of them. I need a better one. Literally don't even care what this says. Show me a better... Okay, now we have to do something. A good 3. Good 3. Bike in the corner. Merge out of the corner. Bike in the corner. Bike out of the corner. Two level 3s. You guys are in a world of hurt. Merge out of the corner. Bike in the corner. It's that simple, bro. You merge out of the corner, you put a bike in the corner. It's now we can start building level 5s. You go here, that's not a bike in the corner. You know what you do? Merge bikes out of the corner. Bike in the corner. Merge bikes out of the corner. Guaranteed bike in the corner, bro. It's so easy. Merge bikes out of the corner. You get a bike in the corner. When you only got one space, it has to go there. When a token's exhausted, level up 3 tokens lower than it. We literally can't do that with bikes. We can't do that with bikes, unfortunately. When picked, change your level 6 to a random token, then transform your lowest token into it. Sailboat. Appear. Create a juice box passive at the end of the turn. Count down all juice box by 1. Exhausted if not in a corner. I don't know about all that, man. I don't know about all that. Let's get the flamingo, man. Okay, it's simple. You merge out of the corner, you get a bike in the corner. Everybody knows that. Now you need a little bit of space. Probably put a bike in the corner. Place a bike. Merge your bikes out of the corner to get a bike in the corner. Combine your tridents to use all corner bikes. And then, neutral 5, so we got space for another bike. Bike me. Bike me. Merge your bikes out of the corner to get a bike in the corner. Then, trident me. Double trident. Gives you all corner bikes get to attack. Kind of crazy, right? That's kind of insane. You place it here. You place this here, you don't get a bike in the corner, but we were set up to get another bike in the corner. And I'm not even reading them. I'm literally just looking for a 5 or an 8. If I don't see it, I don't see it. If I don't see it, I don't see it. 5 and an 8. On destroyed, level up adjacent tokens by 2. Your level 1 tokens trigger again. That's bikes in corners, bro. That's bikes on corners. Of course we're taking that. So you merge your bikes out of the corner to get a bike in the corner. That's book. And then you maybe create a 5, which allows you to create. At some point you need to be on a peer create a juice box. At the end of your turn, count down all juice boxes by 1, exhaustive, not on a corner. I don't know about that, but I think I can start creating multiple sailboats to get a drum. And then we'll start talking about bikes on corners again. We place a bike, it doesn't do anything. Place a bike, it doesn't do anything. Guess what? You got a bike right there. Actually, this is really bad. This is devastating. Guaranteed bike on the corner, though. Okay, we're on 1 health. That's not great. It's going to be merge your bikes out of the corner to get a bike on a corner. Out of the corner to get a bike on a corner. It's got to be a trident, I'm afraid. Which means we don't take damage this turn. And then this is guaranteed bike on a corner. That's huge. And then we're back. You know why we're back? Trident. Violin triggers all bikes on all corners. And then this opens up space to merge here and put another bike on the corner. Exactly. It's bike on the corner. It's bike on the corner. All day, every day. It's a skip. It's a skip. I'm sorry. I just need number 5s. That's it. You're going to become a trident. You're going to become a trident. And while you're here, it's going to be all bikes on all corners. And then it's going to be bike here. And the reason you put a bike there is also simple, because then you put a bike here, you put a bike here, all of a sudden, you got bikes on corners. As soon as you got bikes on corners, you're in a great spot. I should say we also need a replacement for sailboat, because we need bikes on corners. If we have bikes on corners, we can't put boats on corners. It's that simple. So I would say you'd probably be looking for a trident first. The trident allows a bike here, which allows you to create a bike on a corner. You merge your bikes away from the corner to create a bike on a corner. Merge your bikes away from the corner, create a bike on the corner. Okay. It's going to be tridents. Tridents trigger violins, which trigger all bikes on all corners. It's going to be a bike here and a bike here. You might say, why the bike there? It's simple. Guaranteed bike on a corner. Then you do this, guaranteed bike on a corner. This game is speaking to my unique brand of insanity. Because I understand exactly what's happening. There's a whole flow chart, and I'm moving through it at a breakneck pace. I completely understand it. I completely understand. It makes so much sense, man. First off, you got to start with bikes on corners. That's a given. You become a trident. We'll speak on this trident in a second here, but first, we need a better 6. At the end of the turn, create the queued token. It's something. Now we got printers instead of sailboats. First thing I would do is clear some space. So this does not create a bike on a corner, but it does lead to triggering all bikes on all corners, which is very big for us. Unfortunately, we lost some bikes on corners there, but we'll rectify that by placing a bike on the corner and a bike on the corner. And now we're right back where we started. We're right back where and we got extra bikes, man. You put a bike on the corner, merge it into a bike. Disastrous. Place this here, hope you get a bike on the corner. That's not how that works. Right, Ed? Well, you're not doing anything, if we're being honest, so let's create a number 5, man. And then we'll get some bikes on the corner, I guess. Number 5s become number 6s. What does Flamingo do? And when appear, create 4 random fruit. That's tough for me because I don't have 4 random space, but we'll make a bike on the corner at least. Oh, I died, I guess. I guess I died. Whatever. Kill these. Gives us a lot of space to put a bike on a corner. Put a bike next to the corner. And look, there's a bike right there. So you go, there you go. It's an easy bike on a corner. Going to be trident mode. Put a bike here. Means you get a bike on the corner. You do this. It's a bike on the corner. Creates another trident, which allows you to trigger all bikes on all corners. You're picking up what I'm putting down, right? Like you're understanding what's happening here. How are you going to kill the dudes that nerf damage? Hopefully, flamingos help us with that domain specifically. I hadn't really thought about it, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let me merge a bike away from a corner. Oh, no, it's not going to work like that. I'm gonna create a printer first. It's gonna fill up our board, which is actually kind of sucks because I'm trying to make space for a flamingo. Appeared and destroyed, create the queued tile. That we literally just need a 5, so I'll accept that. We obviously need bikes on corners. Any major dude would tell you. Well, is a bike on a corner. Is a bike on a corner. A trident. And then we're about to trigger all bikes on all corners, which is very good for us. Does mean that there's a large snake involved here. You're very annoying to place, but it kind of doesn't matter. I think we need to go trident. Guys, I created the queued token 3 times. The queued token, unfortunately, was a microbe. I've completely destroyed my board. That's a problem. That's a problem that I'm not completely sure that bikes on corners is gonna get us out of. You gotta get, I know you're like, why are you not attacking anything? You don't get it, man. You don't get it. You just don't get it. There's a stepwise process we have to go through first. We're gonna get there. First, we have to put all the bikes out so that every time we combine, we're making bikes on corners. And then we get close to lethal. We get very close to lethal. Wait, at the end of your turn, trigger your lowest level token 4 times, then destroy it. Change your level 3 to a teapot. Whenever a token consumes tea, create an exact copy twice. I don't know, man. Give me Contractor. It's destroying bikes, which means we can put more bikes on corners. Skip me. We got a full set. Okay. It's a bike on a corner. This is where we're recreating ourselves, okay? This creates a trident. Trident, all bikes on all corners. We need to get the tempo back. Huge. Okay. Microbe? Microbe's not great, but whatever. You destroy my bikes on corners. Follow it up with a bike on a corner. Bike. I would start with the combine here. Microbe on a corner. High percentage chance to get a bike on a corner. No bike on the corner. That calls for a bike on the corner. It's going to be Trident, Trident, Violin, all bikes on all corners. No bike on a corner, that stings. Place another one. I mean, we gotta get through this, man. This is crazy. What do you do again? You create 3 copies of the cute thing. That's bikes on corners, bro. 3 copies of the cute thing is bikes on corners by a mile. No bikes on corners? Are you crazy? Okay, well then combine these and we're gonna get a bike on a corner. Oh, a bike on the edge. Had to be done. Had to be done. We got those microbes are rocking me, no doubt about it. At least we heal. Like we take some damage, but we heal. I'm starting to think this build might be in trouble though. On the other hand, bikes on corners make more bikes on corners. Oh my god. And it gets destroyed and then it keeps When this consumes, consume. No, I don't think we'll be consuming today. Unless you want to consume more contents about bikes on corners. In which case, I got you. And slowly, but we're leveling up the whole board at once, man. It's just that simple. Okay, now we got to make some moves. So what do you do when you make moves? You do that, and you do that. And then we get passive bikes. I'm not even sweating that, because check this out. Boom. Looking for this? One of those. Bike on the corner. All bikes on all corners. I know I gotta get rid of you. Rather do it there. That way we can get bikes on corners. And get ready to trigger all bikes on all corners. Yeah, bud. Yeah. Get ready to do it. Get ready to do it. All bikes on all corners. You're going to create 3 copies of the queued thing. So I have to get rid of this first. And then do that and we get some bikes. And then put a bike on the corner. Okay, that was what screwed us up last time. Then you get a bike. Oh, that's not a bike. I put a thing, one of these in the corner. Am I stupid? We're definitely going to take damage this turn. I don't think there's any getting around that. That's okay because we heal. Oh, there's getting around it, bro. It's bikes. It's bikes. You combine first. Just there was a chance you get a bike on a corner out of that, so we had to take the chance. I can't believe we're actually getting close to the final boss, man. Give each subsequent attack by the same token in the same action plus 2 attack? Is that not insane? Aren't my bikes gonna do like 3 damage each the more often they attack? Crab seems insane. And it replaces Printer, which I didn't even know what it did. Okay, it's bikes on corners. Combining. It's placing for a 50% chance of a bike on a corner and not getting it, which is insane, but okay. Obviously, we got to do something about this. Start there. Microbe. It's a bike on a corner. It's all bikes on all corners with a little bit of prayer involved. Please kill a crocodile so I don't take damage. Oh, it's 1 away. It's 1 away. Sharks are still going to kill you? I'm not worried about sharks. I'm worried about bikes. You seem to be confused. It's a bike. It's a bike. Bob had a baby. It's a bike. Combine away here. Next time we place, we get a bike on a corner. Not even sweating that. Starting to sweat it. Starting to sweat it a little bit. Check this out, though. Paintbrush with a bike on the corner. Trident. Trident. I'm willing to go down to 0 HP for this. I am. It's not even going to matter because I killed you anyway. And then we need a bike on a corner before we execute the plan here. Bike on the corner. All bikes on all corners. I was like, where's my crab? Then I realized I don't have a crab. Bike. Has to be done at some point. First, no, you can't make a record first. It's that, and then this. And then 3 bikes on 3 corners on no corners. we need a crab for the future. It's the only way we survive. It's the only way we thrive. Forget survive, bro. The crab is going to carry. Look at the buffs. Look at the buffs. We literally don't need anything. We just need bikes on corners, bro. Okay, microbes are really bad for us. No question about it. However, something like that, easy bike on a corner. Something like that, easy bike on a corner. I can't believe I'm saying this. I don't want a bike on a corner. If you could instead do me a favor and allow me to put a microbe on a corner, that would really hit the spot. Like, you get out of here. I'll live with this. I'll live with that. Okay, we need to create a second crab. That's the next step. Like a trident. Microbe that destroys 1 bike, greater than sign. And then, you know, this isn't even that good, but it gives us a little bit of tempo, so let's send it. 34 damage shark. Okay, this is what you were talking about. First off, 3 bikes. Bike on the corner. Bike on the corner. That's book. That's book. Okay, we got some time to figure this one out. It's bikes. We need more crabs. We still got a little time. We're doing killing him! Don't give me anything. Don't give me anything. We literally run this town. Next step, a record created. Well, first you need a bike, but a record created. The bikes, creating more bikes is insane. It's incredible. Sadly, you gotta go. A bike When you combine a bike, it creates another bike, bro. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? We are about to take damage. I can live with that. I don't want to live with that, but I can live with that. We don't even take damage because we just kill this dude. It doesn't even matter. You become a trident. It's a bike. Please be on the corner. Not on the corner. Please be on the corner. Doesn't even matter. They said it couldn't be done, man. Another shark doesn't even matter to me, and I'll tell you why. It's bike first, then it's bike, then it's bike, and you're done. You're actually, and I'll explain why by doing it. That didn't work right. This did, though. So clearly, I don't even understand why. But here's one thing I do understand. Bikes, corners, crabs. Crabs become flamingos. Why would I want flamingos? I already have bikes. It's like you're not paying attention. Microbe's really bad. But not that bad, because just put it right there. And something like this. A bike, for example. We're going to be fine. Put this down, too. It gives you a bike. You're obviously done. What is going on? Please sort your salad to proceed. We skip. It's wave 50. It's final boss season. We place you, and then we get to work on creating crabs. Tridents. We don't use a violin yet. A violin is very beneficial once there's enemies on the board. A bike in the corner. One of these. Bikes. They're not doing damage. I see no reason for me to do damage. Microbes are really bad. We put a microbe here. Follow it up with one of these. Follow it up with one of those. Guaranteed bike on the corner. Bike on the corner creates a guaranteed bike on the corner. And we got so much potential energy waiting to pop right now. It's disgusting. Bike here equals bike on the corner. Equals another trident. Place a bike here. It means we get another bike on the corner. Because we place a bike here, it's a bike on the corner. And then you guys are starting to cheese me off. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to create our first violin. Our first of many, I might add. Our first of many violins. And something like that. Bad trigger on that one. It's going to be another violin. Those violins are going to collude to create another record, which is going to create 3 more bikes. We're going to get a trident out there. Following the trident. We're going to take a little hit here. We're going to take a little damage. We're going to put a bike not on the corner. What did they just destroy? What did that destroy? Now, you're a real issue. You're a real problem. Hey, Kangaroosta, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. 50 bikes and 50 corners. That's what it's all about, man. You could combine to make a bike on the corner. This has to be done. This has to be done. Please tell me that it triggered the wrong bike on the wrong corner, bro. Devastating. I think we're in trouble. I think we need more crabs. Getting more crabs is not an easy task for a guy like me. Oh, you're right. I need the bikes to for sure be triggered. I need to kill you on this turn. That strikes me as something that's going to be difficult to come to pass. A record's not going to do it. No! Okay. I'm gonna take the world's fastest pee. I'm gonna be back. I got one more before I gotta leave. I'll be right back. Let me throw a slash marker in there. That was bikes on corners. Gamers, we're back. Okay. Maestro 3. Okay, okay. No more bikes, no more corners, but we go again. I think that might have ruined my brain a little bit. I feel like my brain is not the same as it used to be. I like the idea. This is all right. I kind of like the idea of destroy all adjacent level 1s, and whenever you destroy it, create a whiskey, because I don't know what creating is doing. Swords on all corners. Exactly, swords on all corners. You drink your whiskey neat? No way, man. Me too. Tell me about your coffee, though. What about your coffee? But we want level 1s adjacent to you, I'm realizing. So we want, like... Oh, but we want to merge you out this way. Like that. Like this. Like this. And like that. Okay. Like this. Like this. Like this. 4 whiskeys. Now, what the heck do these do, man? You've created a consumable. Consumables are not normal tokens. They cannot be destroyed. And they can be merged with any non-consumable token to apply their effect or buff. You can even merge it with the queued token to affect the next token you place on the board. Whenever a token's destroyed, craft a whiskey. I destroyed 4 tokens. I think I should get 4 whiskeys. On consume, give 4 multi-strike. Holy cow. Okay. Let's consume. This becomes the queued token. And you being multi-strike is crazy. Destroyed. Create 3 strawberry. For each that doesn't fit, attack for its buff value instead. Does anyone know what that means? Create. Don't say that about the whiskey. The whiskey didn't do anything wrong. Hyper Hopper. Type A, complimentary. Works very well with Trident. I'll take that. You say it, I'll take it, man. So we'd love a Trident to be here, and then surround it with level 1s, so that in the future, it can also become an oyster and create whiskey. It just makes sense. There's no reason for us to blow our whole stack owning you. We could just do that instead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You can only take 1 damage at a time anyway. Might as well just set it up thusly. Okay, now, something... A 2 would be awesome. Let's die tonight! On a pier, destroy the lowest adjacent token and attack 1 to all enemies. When an adjacent token is destroyed, effect... With the destroyed effect is destroyed, transform into it. At the end of your turn, attack 0. If we could buff that, that could be good. I don't really want to destroy. I want to roll. On a pier, destroy adjacent token to attack 5. That actually seems kind of awesome. Oh, shit. We're literally chilling, so I don't know what you're laughing about, smart guy. Yeah, you're right. It stops us from building good oysters. But it also creates a shitload of whiskey that doesn't do anything. That was nice, though. And now we'd love to surround you with level 1s, but we can't surround you with level 1s. I guess I should just... You only do it on a pier, though. It doesn't make any sense, but you... Oh, what the hell? Plus the... Oh, it becomes the Q token, bro! So then you place it, and it does 13 damage to everything. No, it does it 14. That was super concentrated whiskey. And then it's even more whiskey. It concentrates the whiskey, bro. It concentrates the whiskey. It really does concentrate the whiskey. And I can't surround you. It's tough. It's a tricky place. It's a tricky web we weave. Choose. If this has 4 or more attack, no, I don't know about that, man. Your strawberries buff for 2 more? I don't know about that. This is all very scary to me. I'm too scared to keep running the holes, to be honest. I think the holes are going to screw up our oysters. So I think we're gonna bail off of that, which allows us to then create another oyster, which is destroying a bunch of stuff and creating the strongest whiskey that's ever existed. But then the trade-off is we need something. We need a big payoff for this. You become nothing. You become a trident. We want level 1s here. You guys can become another 2, which becomes a trident, which becomes an oyster, which destroys a bunch of stuff and creates a very strong whiskey. We want you to be a level 2. And it's a dunka, and then a level 2, and then a dunka. I don't really care if you get buffed, honestly. I do 1 damage to everybody. Craft 5 cocktails. Your cocktails improve instead of setting. I don't know what that means. At the end of your turn, craft a whiskey or a cocktail. Craft 5 cocktail. Your cocktail improve instead of setting. Craft a whiskey or a cocktail. Whiskey's not a cocktail. Whiskey's just alcohol, I guess. Craft a whiskey or a cocktail? That means we can bring tridents out more often. After 3 turns, create a beer. Turn countdown all juice box by 1. Countdown after 3 turns, create a beer. Create a beer. Okay. Silence. I place you. And then I place you. And then I place you. And then I place you. And we've got the super whiskey still exists. We want a full board, then we come out with this thing. Give it, what are you right now? 15 multi-strike? This is a joke, man. This is a joke. This is a sick joke. You become a trident. We don't want to create an oyster yet. A cocktail. Sets the attack of the token to 1. Not that good. Not that good for us. But pretty good for us. But what am I going to attack with now? I think we're going to take damage on this turn. I think I've screwed something up and made myself take damage. So here's the next step, okay? We're not going to take damage on this turn. That's not going to come to pass. It's getting stronger. It's getting stronger. I mean, this is about as good as we could do with that. No, we still need tridents out there to receive the buff. It's nice to have a trident out there to receive the buff. We need to have at least 1 trident at all times. Passive. Your tokens have 2 more attack. Okay, so just kill him. And then fill the board. I think I know exactly what I'm doing right now. You can only take 1 damage at a time anyway. I don't want to give you a staggering amount of multi-strike. I'll settle for that. You guys can take more damage. What do you set it to? Set the attack to 5. Oh, I would wait another turn to get you out there. I can just trident. Whoops. Surround you with level 1s. Now this is the one where We feed you a cocktail, place you, kill the entire board, put a 2 there, a 1 here, kill these 2, super, give 30, does that say give 36 multi-strike? Pardon me, it says gives 36 multi-strike. Let's get another trident out there. This is crazy, bro. Whenever you create a token, no, it's too rich for my blood. How about a 5? Appear, merge, and destroy. Create 2 beer and attack for its buff value twice. Sure, man. Create 2 beer? I think I'd be happy with that, man. Beer. Buff token by 1 attack. Improves after more beers consumed. Guys, oh, because I just click on the board. That's right. I forgot how to play the game. You're annoying because you're going to destroy that which destroys you. But I got plenty of time to destroy you with like 2s or music notes or whatever, or even a trident that we don't really give a crap about. Music note. Oyster creating a super cocktail. You want to sack a trident? I'd say I'm willing to sack a trident. Let's sack this one. As long as we can create more, it doesn't really matter. And Lord knows we can create more, man. 10-minute warning. Appreciate. Thank you. We're gonna make it. I appreciate that. Thank you. If this is 4 or more attack 0 to the first 2 enemies and level up. We can do that. We can do that by just feeding you a beer. Oyster, super concentrated whiskey. Another jellyfish gives us 2 beers. The jellyfish then give us 2 more beers. Beers on corners? We got bikes on corners, now we got beers on corners, bro. Come on. You literally can't harm me. Because... what are you? 2 attack. 55 multi-strike. Beer me, bro. And the more beer you drink, the better the buff becomes. Beer me, bro. God is my witness. Jellyfish me. I might be a silly type of guy. Beer me, brother. And the beers with the multi-strike. Oh. Ah! Swans should be beard, right? Whatever. We got to make some moves. Or more attack. No, it needs something else needs to drink a beer first. Something else needs to drink a beer first. Right at me. Beer me. Bring me back. Huge. Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, me. Good one, man. Good one. At the end of turn, create the queued token. Absolutely. And now we got a full set. This one, I promise you, this one cannot lose. It can't lose. Swans. Swans. Music notes. Microbe, I don't even care about. You know what we do with a microbe? Replace it by beering. It's that simple. Another trident. Another oyster. Makes a supercharged cocktail. Now we get music notes out there. We get 2 more beers. Every time they do it for the buff. They do it for the buff. More beers. More beers. Waiter, more beers, please. What does the dolphin do? After 3 turns, create a beer. It's crazy. All right, I do need something out there that attacks, though. Oh, like, for example, a swan. Which has now gotten a trident. And a trident is an incredible beer receiver. But it doesn't even matter, man. Because guess what? Swans. Swans into beers. Into tridents. Into oysters. The oyster's coming. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about that. Look at the beers, man. Look at the beers. When a level 6 or above appears, create a random fruit twice. Change your level 1 to a random upgraded level 4. Too spicy for a guy like me. Whenever a token's destroyed, create 2 bananas. We got beers, we got bananas, we got everything. We skip. What am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Swan is gonna drink a beer, then transform. You're gonna destroy a token, which is gonna create a banana. 2 bananas. What do bananas do? Buff token by 4 attack. Has +2 for each banana on the field. Place me. Place me. You're not doing any damage, so I don't care. Merge and die. Have 8 consumables on the board. Chef emoji. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, fuck. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. It's psychotic. What I got going on here is psychotic. You get a jellyfish, it's full of beer. He's about to create another beer. I got nothing to give the beer to. I just thought it might be fun, I guess. I hate to do it. Something's got to be done. Get that trash out of here, man. Or maybe it's good that you're... It's not good. It's not good at all. Beer me to make better beers. Beer me to make better beers. Swans are... Oh no, I've destroyed my jellyfish like a fucking fool and now my board is full of beers. That's all right. We're okay, and I'll tell you why. Because swans are great at drinking beers. Another swan that drinks a beer. It's that simple. Now, I don't know what we're going to do about these bananas. Oh, now we got a... Oh, fantastic. Now we got a juice box out here. Create an exact copy of a level 1 token. After 20 turns, transforms into wine. Beautiful, beautiful. Does anyone know what the hell's going on? You gotta buy us some time. So drink a beer. Come back out. It would be better if a swan killed a blowfish. Not even with God as my witness. Wait, if I could replace... Oh man, they're all consumable based. I got too many consumables. I don't even have space for the beer anymore. Doesn't even bother me. Doesn't even bother me. But what am I doing? What am I doing? I gotta get some bananas off the board. I'm sorry. I gotta get the bananas off the board. Even if this kills you, I got it because oh my god. I just got an achievement that said this guy's doing over 100 attack, but also he's now disappeared. Get ready. You're so good at drinking beer. Okay, we obviously need to fill up tiles with things that aren't bananas. Fuck you! Feed it to this fella. You're not doing damage to me yet? We gotta make space. Feed it to this fella. Oh, beer me? I don't want beers, though. Oh, you know what we do? Oh, but it's gonna fucking replace this fool. Feed him a beer. What's the purpose of the whiskey? To eventually give 72 multi-strike to something. Hopefully. It's definitely going to kill the trident. It didn't kill the trident. That's insanely good. Drink a beer. Whatever. Hit me for one. I don't even care, because watch this. It's swan season, buddy. You didn't die for some reason. Now you're a trident. I gotta get out. It's only wave 11. I gotta get out of here. Oh my god, I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. It's only wave 11. I can't combine bananas. Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought I would be out of here so much faster. Oh, skip it, skip it, skip it. Go, 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 go. Do we want oysters? No, we want swans that drink beers. Swans. Swans are insane for us. Swans are incredible. Get that trash out of here. Replace it with this. You're done. That's another swan waiting to happen. We literally run this town. We run this town. You're done. Swans that eat bananas. Trident that has a banana. Swan that eats a banana. That way we have a buff trident just waiting to pop. Don't even care if you die. Board's completely full. Literally don't even care. Eat a banana. Make some space. I don't even know what we're doing with this juice box. Eat another banana. Oh my god. It never ends, man. Okay, eat a banana. Place it. Swans. Swan eats a banana. You're about done. You're dead. It doesn't even matter. Eat a banana. Whatever. Eat a banana. Come back out. Doesn't even matter if you die. Eat a banana. Skip it, skip it, skip it. We can make this. Go, go, go. Eat a banana. Place. Go ahead. Eat a banana. You're dead. You're a trident. Oysters, we don't care. Place it, place it. Swan me. It's very simple. You're dead. It's completely acceptable. You're done. Do it again. Get it off the board. Get him out of here. Get it off the board. Feed him a banana. Get him out of here. Am I crazy? We're rebuilding? We need beers on swans. You drink a beer. Get a swan. Beer me. Hate that my swans disappear, man. Trident? Why did that do so little damage? Beer's only buffing by... Improves after 7 more beers are consumed! Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? That's too much! Create an exact copy of the token? I don't know what to tell you about that one, brother. Juice boxes on swans. What does that even do? Create an exact copy of a level 1 token. Yeah, we won't be doing that. We won't be doing that. Is it time for the 72 multi-strike? It'll never be time for the 72 multi-strike. Skip, 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 skip a place. I need beers, bro. I need beers. I'm taking damage. Where's my beers? It's tridents into an oyster. I can't believe I'm doing it, but it's happening. Because I need the space. I need the space. When you become an oyster, you create better whiskey. Feed you a banana. Feed you a banana. Place a swan. Chat, where's my beers? We gotta make space, bro. You gotta make space. I'm not gonna die this turn, but I am gonna be annoyed. Because I think, honestly, it has to happen. Attack 197 times. Worst part is, it doesn't even do anything to the shark. The cocktail? You can't do the cocktail! You could do this, though. Give it... Oh my god. Oh my god. Jellyfish, beer me. Beer me. Place me. Beer me. Place me. Don't even beer me yet. Place a swan. Place a note. Place a swan. Drink. We get another fella. This is what it's all about. Skip me. Final round. It's gonna happen. It's simple. It's simple. Try it at me. Oyster me. Swan. Music note. We're not taking damage. I was just gonna say we need one more fella to be there. Now that that fella's there, your attack's now 52. You guys are cooked. Okay, now rebuild. Rebuild. What's coming out here? Couple of sharks. Whiskey's got 3 multi-strike. Okay, think about it. Here's what they think about you. We need beers. We need beers. So, what do? Oyster. Buffs of whiskey, by the way. Jellyfish. Only created 1 beer. Kind of stings. Beer's only buffed by 7 attack. 5 multi-strike. Still gonna put you out there. I don't know if we can combine the multi-strike with the beer. We have to try. So buff it by 7. And then give it multi-strike as well. You can. You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Which means we can do anything. We just need more jellyfish. Which is easy to make, bro. More jellyfish. Then you get a trident. This guy has to go in 2 turns. Which means we need to combine everything. 16 multi-strike. Obviously you need a beer. Obviously you need a beer. Obviously you need a whiskey. And then you need to be placed on the freaking board, bro. Yes! Oh, slash marker, I gotta go. Slash marker, I gotta go. I gotta go. Let's merge. Maestro. All right, let me see if my wife is ready to stream because I gotta get out of here. That was huge. At the buzzer. 5 minutes late, pretty good. Merge Maestro, great game. Great game, you've done it. Sorry, y'all, I was muted. I said there's no message that says she's ready to go, but I gotta go. So goodbye. All right. 1 second, I'll figure it out, I guess.